The mic's on. Let's see if we can find ourselves, as usual, second account fun. Let's save that to live streams. Done. And click into it. And hopefully hear ourselves talking. Hello, 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 hello. Yes, he's hoping to hear someone talking. Right. Not on all day today, so I'm not, as it's Junior's birthday. So hopefully Junior will be up with us at some point to chill out and relax. Right, let's go straight into it. I could hardly believe it when I heard the news today. A minute to go into the Sirocco. JJ is in the house. Hello, JJ. Not sure how long I'm on for, JJ. That's why I've got on early. I've got on early to do a few dailies, and if you want a wee lappy or something for a couple of races, I'll get on, because I don't think I'm going to be on for very long. It's Junior's birthday, so hopefully Junior is going to be up to chill with us at some point this evening and have a wee drink. How are you anyway, JJ? Did you sleep well, young man? It's Wednesday though, I know, but Junior's more important. So whenever he comes up, he should come up. He's told us he'd come up. He was out with his friends or somewhere last night, so he should be up at some point today. Or hopefully he'll let us know. He could end up texting and saying, I'll not be up till 10 o'clock tonight. I'll let him know you said happy birthday when I see him, JJ. Oh, my goodness. We're not long up ourselves. We've just had a wee cup of coffee sitting in the back garden. Lovely day over here in Belfast. The sun is back. Fartbag, nice name, sir, in the house. Hello. Got you through, Rory and Kira's channel. Thank you very much. Thank you, mate. Nice to meet you. Thanks for hopping in. Rory actually gave us a shout out the other day. So he did. He got us up to 500. He got us nearly 40 subscribers. In just like that, in the space of 2 or 3 minutes. I had a big smile on my face sitting at home watching. I was not expecting that. He's an absolute gentleman. Right, what will the first one of the day bring? Hopefully. It was not every race we done in this yesterday was a wee bit frustrating. The race is not long enough. You feel like the race is only just about to get started as it comes to an end. Everyone extremely aggressive. Need to have that aggressive driving in our own heads, as it is only 3 laps. It's a dash for cash. Starting this one in 6th. I wonder what Mr. Turismo expects from us in the first one of the day. Let's close the door for the aerodynamics. Out we go. What are we sitting on? Still 4 to the rear, right? We don't need to do nothing. No tower, no nothing in this. Just drive it, Stephen. And drive it aggressive. He said, right before everyone slammed past him up the inside. And of course, people think we came out. Let's get ready for the one-hander. Over the jump. Whoa, holy one-hander. <clears throat> 20 seconds. So will Junior be at yours all day? I don't even know what time he'll arrive at. So I don't, JJ. Hopefully he will arrive. He's told us he'll be up. I think he said it might be later on in the afternoon, but he'll be up. So I haven't had any information from him at the moment. Hopefully he will be up, but the chill out ways. I can't believe I had to delete the new golf game that I just bought. I only had one go at it with Junior. I haven't even really learned how to play it properly yet. And then the Gran Turismo update that happened the other day, I had to delete the game, so I'm definitely going to have to look into getting a wee extra bit of memory or something. I think you can buy an extra memory thing for £70–80 that you plug into your PlayStation, and then I'll hopefully not have any of those problems anymore. I think 6th place does get around the corner. Right, let's move that out of our way so we can see the TV clearly. Go, go, go! Gran Turismo, big number 4 on the door. Should have just left that in 5th there, Stephen. There we go, what the day, hit slow. We group at the front got away very quick there, didn't it? Oh, he's on the brakes early there as well. Oh, sir, oh, sir. Come on you go, lad. Like a granny. Come on. Need to get a move done on this guy if I can. Pick a side, sir, pick a side. Oh, we left it late. No, come on, man. It's awful. Sure is. We tried to take him out there like in badness, because that was some shit driving. Look at you. There you are, big red face. You got what you deserve, sir. If you want to boom boom, I will boom boom. Oh, breathe in, breathe in. Oh dear. Right, need to remember Mr. Easy, because Mr. Easy was in a couple of races yesterday as well. I can't remember if it was him who would not allow us to drive past him like that on the outside. So we need to remember we're launching it on him. He's slowing the pace down fairly early. In any other races, we need to make a move on him very quickly and get him out of the way, because he's just turning up to go ultra defensive. Nice wee bunch, but we might get a bit of a race here. Who knows? Did Mr. Turismo have a wee surprise in store at the end of this one? Come on you go, son. On you go. Oh my goodness. How's the drive, boys? How's the drive? Decisions, where to go, what to do. Ah, you have a sexy green car on your right hand side. My goodness, he's not pleased. Yeah. Here you go. Oh, why not? Why not be aggressive? Everyone else is doing it. We'll not take advantage of him, but we're going to launch him, but we're not going to because we feel a wee bit good. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. I'm getting in front of you, getting there. Oh, a bit of a gap. No one in this, like. Again, tiny, wee small race. It really is a dash for cash. Should have been 4 laps. A 4-lapper would have actually felt a lot more like a race. It also would have made everyone have a tiny bit more patience. The fact that it's 3 laps, it's like you can't be patient. It has to be sent and launched. Everyone in the race with the same attitude. We got mauled yesterday. As soon as you try to be nice and polite with one person, you're mauled with 3 or 4. And there's Mr. Easy behind us. That's handbrake turn that on 360 over the line. He did the same to me yesterday. Yeah, I know, I remember that, JJ. You need to, we need to get on the other side of him. We'll try and pass him on the other side. Although going round that, if it happens in that precision of the track again, more than likely, whenever you're going round that, there a wee bit of a right-hander, right before the braking zone. If you're on the outside of that, it's really, really easy for rude, ignorant guys to just push you onto the grass there as well. So hopefully we'll get him in the right spot. We need to get him in the right spot, because we know how the man rolls. He's on the pen. Give it to me. What have you got to say, Mr. Easy? Is he writing a symphony saying, great race, can I send you a friend request? Who knows? He's still on the pen. What will it be? Is there a pit fight about to unfold? Bum bum. Bum bum ba bum. I'm going to say nice. Popping and to you again, sir. And that is for Mr. Easy. there's someone else is saying, tell him he's always involved in incidents. You drive like a potato. He says, I drive like a potato. A damn fast potato. I hope you're talking. A potato that hauls some ass. Who knows? You good at the apex driving? Nice and smooth. I try. A wee bit of speed. We're certainly well off the top guys. Like, if we can get usually within a second and a half, 2 seconds, the top guys, we're happy enough. We do have a couple of wee tracks that we have a bit of speed on, but we're really not that good. Like, we don't tell ourselves any lies. There's nothing special about us, really. Just try to be smooth and steady and consistent. And try and get a good overall. We could really do. Let's try and improve that time a wee bit, because I'm not. He started right in front of me. If we could jump him, he created a gap straight away. And as I say, there's no time. There's no time in this here race to go defensive. If you want to try to move forward, then you can't really try and defend it from people. You just have to look in front of you and go as quick as you can. I think he had it in his head from early on that he wanted to defend. Right, what are we on? A 10:05. Lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on, it's soft and slow. Oh, I missed that one too late. Missed the groove. We'll finish it and have some kind of ghost anyway, hopefully. Again, forgot what the apex looked like. 4 minutes still, but get an hour. At least an hour one day out. Hopefully the ghost will not be too far off it. Excuse me. Right. How much of it appeared by? Oh, we're nearly there already. That didn't feel like a good one at all. There's definitely a load more there for us. It says that's my record. That's the fastest I've been yet. My goodness. Right, but definitely need to try and improve that then. Come on. Oh, that wasn't the best run, but it was still a chance. And this one was awful from us the last time, seems so like a granny, son. No, again, no apex there at all. All again. You know, we tenth to be made there. 2 tenths up at the minute. A wee bit of an improvement anyway. Hopefully it'll start us ahead of that guy, because we're getting through back there immediately. Moomin is in the house. Hello Moomin. Nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. How are you feeling today, Jack? Better, I hope. Yes, I hope he's feeling better too. He doesn't have to take his medication anymore. His poop is runny enough. Not sure how long it'll be on the day. As I say, guys, it's Junior's birthday, so at some point, hopefully, Junior will be up to have a wee drink and a celebration with us. Oh, baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. I can't believe how much it turns me on just to be your man. There's no hurry, don't you worry. Do you set the camber and tune angle of the cars? No, I don't even know what that is. Never heard of that. That must be like in the settings or something. I'm taking it when you're doing daily races and FIA races, you're usually not allowed to make any changes like that. You've only got like your fuel and your brake balance and stuff to mess about with. I've never really went into any of the settings where you can change your gear ratios and such like that. Thank you, Moomin. Thank you. I'll let him know. Will you be doing the FIA later? I don't think so, Moomin. I don't think so. We haven't had any practice at it or anything. We'll have a wee dig at the Nations on Saturday, maybe on the second account, or else if we're particularly competitive, we'll maybe do it on the main account. But yeah, the next race for me, I think, is next week. The next serious one where I'm looking a bit of practice on and a good result is after the Le Mans race. I think after it there's a Sardinia Road Track C in Group 4 and it required hard tyre, so hopefully, because there's a requirement of the hard tyre, I'm hoping that'll make everyone have to do a pit stop, although there's a possibility there, because of the big long pit losses, that could end up being a one stopper. No one will maybe even use the softs or mediums. Last season there was a race very similar to that, only the soft tyres weren't available. It was mediums and hards, and it was faster just to do a no stopper on the hard tyres. So it'll make it a wee bit closer now that the soft tyres are available. But still, the medium, when you done a pit stop last season on that track, for the medium tyres it was loads slower, like maybe 10 to 15 seconds slower. So again, not sure if the Soft tires will make that up. Yeah, that's right, Moomin. BOP's always on. That's why I love this game as well. I haven't a clue. If I'm playing a game that you're allowed to change your settings and do this and do that, then I don't believe the results. I'm just like, even if I get first, or if you feel like you're going as fast as you can, if anyone does beat you, there's that wee doubt in the back of your brain just saying he's got better settings than me, rather than it's just him driving. Third place in this one. Did we jump up ahead? We did. My goodness, that couple of tenths moved us a mile ahead. Haha. Mr. Easy will be devastated. He was no doubt looking for a bit of boom boom with us. Again, a quick flick through. We'll leave it at 4. Oh, come on, let's go. This is your chance for a battle of bubbly. Oh, come on, are we in it? Are we in it? No, God damn it. That's maybe what's happening whenever we're starting further back and we're looking. Well, we're seeing that the first two was getting away. I think the first two is at the top of that wee brow of the hill. And third place starts just on the hill in a lower gear. Oh, Stephen, think about it, man. What are you doing? Wrong gear. Right. Need to make sure we don't get into a battle behind us there, because we'll just get mauled and drop down a load of spots at once. Like a granny, like a granny. We've got a good corner here. We might have lost him from the slipstream. We must even remember what the apex looks like, son. Are they with us? Right, at least they're out of it anyway, so we're not going to be mauled. We have a chance, if we can get back in the slipstream with these guys. Giving that guy behind a wee bit of hope, you know. Come on, come on. Still just holding him out of it. Let's even flash our lights at the guy in front. Who knows? He might be one of those guys with just a few flashes of the headlights. He might just drive right off the track in the very next corner that we'll come to. Come on, man, come on. Leaders went wider as well. Oh, the wind's on, the wind's on. They're about to have a race. It'd be nice to sneak into their slipstream for the big straight. I'm gonna nail the downhill. No, we were too greedy. We were too greedy on it. Had to be risked, but we had to risk that stuff. Oh, no, just out of it again. And he'll drive away from us now. We need him to go for a pass. Is he close enough for a bit of side-to-side action into the next corner? You did a 10-point though, but you can go a lot quicker. And that's why you are a future world champion, JJ. Come on, son, give yourself a chance in the last lap. Surely your man in second place. His team is now on the headset to him, saying permission for the wild crazy. Last lap lunge is available. Send it. Bound to be side-by-side action. There has to be side-by-side action between you two boys up there and I. Someone's getting slowed down. And there goes the side-by-side action. Allows us a wee bit closer, but still not close enough to get any slipstream. Come on, how nice would it be having 2 for the price of 1 sale on the last lap? Get down, Stephen. Slow as fast. Slow as fast. Close to the wall. Hopefully don't get one of them silly penalties again that we picked up the other day. Oh, they went a bit wide. Oh, are we in it? Are we in it? Oh, we're clinging. We're in it. Come on. Bring it back. Bring it back to me. He's bound to have side-to-side action as well on the way into this one. Shit. Could hit the fan. There goes the side-by-side. We just focus on our own lines. Surely they can only slow each other down. Where to go, what to do. Oh, my goodness, Stephen, all you had to do was hit your own line. We had an opportunity. It was there for us, and it was threw away. Silly. I'm telling you, look at them, they're still there for a slow. We were around that corner. We would have been all over them there. That was an opportunity. Third, our first bottle of bubbly of the day, and perhaps even time for a well done badge. Oh, they were upside down. We'll get ourselves a well done for the first bottle of bubbly. Where we'll stick that? We'll stick that well done on the hat. Boom. Ren is in the house. Hello, Ren, sir. How are you? I see you've been hauling some ass in this one. Number 1 in the world. I should have got them. I know. I got too excited. All I had to do was hit my own apexes there in that last chicane, and would have had enough drive for at least some side-by-side action. Disappointing. Mr. Easy, I said to someone, my mum says hi to you. Bring it back to me. Bring it back. Well, at least that qualifying time is starting us a wee bit further up. Seven minutes. It is a pretty long wait as well in between races, isn't it? Number 2. Right, someone's knocked you down, have they? Number 2 in Daily A. And number 3 in Daily. In this one, I'm assuming. So, some people have knocked you down. Bring it back to me. Well, in the summertime when the weather is hot, you can stretch right out and touch the sky. In the summertime, we got women on our mind. I know, I should have ran. I was getting excited as well. As soon as I seen those two going side by side, I was like, ha ha ha, you fools! Third place is gonna get two for the price of one. And then I just went too deep myself. All I had to do was brake early, like a granny. Because they were awfully slow for how close we still were to them on the way into the last corner after totally forgetting what the apex looked like. There you are, RE Racing, 209.2, and the fastest is now at 201 maximum. Holy nass, holy nass. I did think a wee bit to myself, you know, on Monday when I first got in this, I bounced straight into the RCZ because I was convinced that the RCZ by the end of the week was going to be the one that was dominating it. But I see there's something special about the Sirocco. JJ says I'm 20th in Daily A and 51st in Daily B. How do you even know that? Is there a website, JJ? Because as soon as I drop out of the top 10 on Monday mornings, anytime I get in, then I don't know where I am. It would be nice to know if I'm in the top 30 or the top 50. I think someone said it's a website rather than me being able to see it on the game here. Right, it's Kuda's Prime. It's the same website then that you see that stuff in. The Sirocco's gearing is just lovely for this track then. Right, so it's the same website where you go to check out your DR. Go out and see what we can find. 5 minutes. I'm going to use that 5 minutes to run out and get myself a wee cigarette. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Gentlemen, 8 of you on as well. Thank you very much. Anyone hopping in, say hello. We shall be back with you in just a second. We're back. Back again. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? With 4 minutes to spare as well. They could definitely come up with a slightly better way these dailies are run as well in terms of how long the wait is. Or they should try and have them spread out so as once you finish one, even if they want to give you a 5 or 6 minute wait, then have one of the different races starting 3 or 4 minutes after that and so on. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. And if anyone don't like it, just look 'em in the eye I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. JJ, you're not going to join me? You could be joining me now. In fact, I'll not even be in top split. Sure won't. You'll be in a split ahead. We need to get a couple of decent results maybe. Is that you away, Rain? If it is, thank you very much for hopping in, sir. Pleasure as always. There's definitely a 9, and not for us. But again, it's having the patience to actually sit and grind on that there for half an hour. And if you want to get in the top 10s, unless you're very, very special, there'll be some people who just play the game to do that. Some people just get in and grind just to try to nail that one real lucky perfect lap, so as they can come in and say, whoa, look how fast I am. And then in a race, more than likely they'll be well off that sort of pace. Don't forget how to do racing when other cars are on the track, because they're spending so long on their own driving around. If anyone don't like it, just look 'em in the eye. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. On a warm summer's evening, on a train bound for nowhere. Scotty, you can't be good in time trial and then be bad in a race. Ugh, JJ. I don't know who you're listening to, JJ. You see that sort of thinking? That sort of thinking is going to stop you becoming a world champion of the future. Wait, I tell you, a race is nothing like driving around in time trial. The only way to learn how to handle a race is to race over and over and over again. Like, there could be a certain track where I find the flow, but then I have to do 10 races in order to learn how to drive good in that race. Where do you make the passes? Where do you slow down and let people fucking try to make their passes when you see them coming? You need races on the track in order to know where the incidents happen, where to be smart, where to be aggressive. And you could do 10 races on a track, and that one opportunity only comes up for you in race 10. So it's taking you 10 full races to learn, I'm not going to try and pass someone in that corner again. You don't learn all that stuff, because you don't race enough. You need to get into the races. Your speed will be fantastic for you if you qualify in pole position and pull away from everybody. Here he is in the house, just as he's bumming and blowing about how fast he is. How fast is he going to be now? Well, Scotty Senior flashing his headlights in the background. Is JJ Baldine's hands a wee bit sweatier than ever before? Can we waffle just the perfect amount of stuff in his ear? JJ, 2 of us, let's not worry about me waffling trying to put you off. 2 of us on the backs, bottle of bubbly for both of us. There's the challenge. And again, if I'm right there in that last one, 3rd place is going to start just still on a slight uphill and going to lose the slipstream to 1st and 2nd. We'll keep an eye on that again to see if that is the way it goes, because when we were starting further back there in 8th and 9th, there always did seem to be a gap somewhere straight away along the first straight. Tom is in the house. Hello, Tom. And Ballistic Ben is also in the house. Hello, Ballistic. Thanks for hopping in, boys. Scotty, work together if possible. Oh, Scotty, please be my friend. Don't beat me too bad. Don't make me look too slow. You know how I roll, JJ. You know how I roll, sir. I'll be helping you as much as I can until that last corner. And if you're still there, I'll be throwing a wild, crazy motocross style lunge up the inside. And you should be expecting that stuff. Don't throw it away, JJ. We 3-lapper, nice and patient. You're starting in second place. Nice and patient, sir. Hopefully I'll make my way up to play with you as well, rather than falling backwards. He said right before getting 17th position. Good luck, JJ. Let's do this. Punch JJ. Ben must be the punch JJ. No, definitely not. JJ's our teammate in this one. 2 of us on the backs will be nice. JJ, number 1 in the room. He's so fast in qualifying, guys. We'll just watch the speed of him. He could be gone very soon. Again, let's keep an eye on this here wee uphill bit, the way I was saying. It feels like 3rd place always loses the slip. He hasn't lost it this time. He hasn't lost it this time. We are at the party, gentlemen, this time for the win. And a wee bit of breathing space behind us. The pressure has been released off the ass area. Oh, too much of a chunk, Stephen. Too much of a chunk. Settle yourself. He needs to get the next one good. Oh, JJ! All 4 ways off the ground. Like a granny. No sin. He might still be clinging on to a wee bit of that slipstream, you know. And JJ's just out of it by the looks of it. Bring it back to me. Bring it back. Bring it back. Easy, son, easy. Don't throw it away. Oh, JJ's missed an apex. Oh, he's giving me the slip. That's it, JJ. Keep him on the outside. Keep him on the outside, young man. Boom, boom. Let's do this shit, JJ. There's nothing he can do now. He's down to 4th place, surely. Sure, there's a sexy car. Do you want to roll like that? I'll boom boom you if you want. Not a problem, sir. I'm on a second account that I do not give a damn about. Now, how angry was the man? Was he ready for the full boom boom now? Hopefully we didn't drag. We had a bit of a gap. Hopefully that didn't bring other people into the mix. Like a granny, Stephen, like a granny. Come on, JJ, on the go, young man. the leader's got a penalty. Surely we can't bring it home in first and second. How naughty of a boy was he? Out front, all on his own. Oh, let's do this, JJ. And you know the rules, JJ, on the last lap. I want a piece of that. Just a wee kiss, JJ. Just a friendly wee kiss. Oh, and they're booming behind. It's a 1-2. My goodness. The two sexiest liveries on the track that day. And now, how much do we want to beat him? The team is on the radio. What's that, boss? Permission for the wild crazy lunge. Now available. First place is a must. Okay, sir. I shall do my best. Oh, he's missed the wee groove. Did he get it back in time? He did. On we go. We're not doing anything silly, JJ. If we're going to get it off, we will get it off you clean, like. And this is that aggressive last corner one. Stay on that ass area as best we can. Try and keep the man on his toes. And then again, leg of granny, Stephen, leg of granny. Nice and easy, nice and tight. Slow as fast. I think it is around about this stage of proceedings that we are going to see these two liveries side by side. Holy Toledo! He drops a wee bit. Go on, the Sirocco. Get right in front of him. Right in front of him. I think that's right in front. Able to come over to the defensive line. The young man will have to send it fully round the outside. And he doesn't. Was he close enough? Was he close enough for the crazy lunge in the last lap, in the last corner? I'm expecting it, JJ. I'm expecting it. He is a bit far back. We'll break very late ourselves. And there was nothing coming from him. JJ synchronized handbrake turns, young man, for the fans that turned up that day. My goodness. No, he didn't. He didn't even do a handbraker for the fans. He wanted to beat us that much. Good race, JJ. Good race. 1-2. I don't want to waste all my well done badges, so I don't, but that should be a second well done badge on the head, you know. We'll just pretend that that well done badge that we gave ourselves for the last race is for this one. Bring it back. Hopefully I'm not missing anything in the chat, boys. We are usually awful at the chat. It's the worst part of our gaming. Or our YouTubing, or whatever it is. 35 wins on the second account. And of course, that replay will be saved. And a video will be made of that when young JJ Balding is world champion. That'll be a story to tell the grandkids. Save the replay. First place there, a silly penalty picked up somewhere for him. He'd be disappointed there as he was driving away. Bring it back to me. I'm not being a bad sportsman. I'd have congratulated you. You were a wee bit far back. But if I was you, we had enough of a gap ahead of people, 7 seconds ahead of people. You should have sent it in the last corner, and even if you knocked me off, then you just slow down and apologise, and then I'd have still been proud of you that you went for the full send. Bring it back to me. You're shaking, the car is crap. Bum bum. Are we going again, JJ? Are you going again with me? because you'll be better in the next one. You can only get better and learn each time you do it. And we've got a lucky wee cigarette, a celebratory cigarette after that one. Patience, JJ, when you're driving it, half throttle on the acceleration zones. Even I find that anyway. It's much easier to notice when you're in time trial trying to set a ghost. For me, you feel fast sometimes because you've planted it dead early on the way out of a corner, and you're like, I've nailed that. And then the next time when you're trying to beat that at ghost, when you're just on half throttle, it's a whole lot faster, a lot more grip. It's just trying to make the brain realise it's not faster to have the throttle right down as soon as you can. Ben is off to do manufacturers. Not a problem, Ben. Good luck, sir. Have fun with it. I'm not in today's one. I still haven't even learnt that track. I will one day. One day I will. And I bet you I'll regret never learning it because it's a big slipstreamer. It'll make me feel a wee bit faster than normal. Scotty, where are you from again? I am from Belfast in Northern Ireland, Ren. Hailing all the way from Belfast, Northern Ireland. Give it up for Scotty Senior. No, not Scotland. Not Scotland. Ireland. Northern Ireland. Belfast. Slightly different accent from Belfast. It really is. I feel like easier for other people around the world to understand the Belfast accent than they understand anywhere else in Ireland. Other places talk very, very fast. It's a third day we're having, and very, very hard to understand when we're talking too fast. You don't know what's coming out of our mouths. Someone out cutting their grass. Yeah, I'm telling. I remember at the motorbike racing, or else even just in jobs where I'm working with people who live out in the country. It's like they come from a different world altogether compared to where we come from, their own wee sayings and stuff. Bring it back to me, bring it back. Again, my door is lying wide open and it's absolutely beautiful outside. Let me spin this round and show you how sunny it's looking outside. Look at how sunny and how bright it looks out there with the door open. The sun is calling me, saying, come on, how long are you going to play that game for? We're out here ready to burn your legs. Fartbag is Cumbrian. He understands me absolutely fine. Way years ago, we speak fast. We do speak a bit fast over here. Sometimes we can get a wee bit carried away, and when there's all Americans and all, always used to have to put on my American accent years ago for a lot of my friends because I was talking too much shit too damn fast. I was like, I'll help you all understand me now. Bring it back to me, bring it back, bring it back. And JJ has a wee holiday in Cumbria every year. He's heading again this year in August. That's a long enough time, like, for me to go out and improve my lap usually, isn't it? We should maybe start trying to improve that a wee bit after each race instead of chilling out. Although we have been starting in decent spots in the top 5. If you're in the top 5, you're alright, really. JJ says, yes, that's where I go. The Lake District. Have you got your own boat, JJ? I've got my own boat. So I do. It's an inflatable that folds up in the suitcase. I went for off Amazon an Intex boat, and it's a Kirby job. Got the wee engine and all to hook onto the back of it, and you could get 4 people into it, although really only for 2 people. But I used to have it with me everywhere. It was just in the back of the car. If it was a big enough puddle that we drove past in the countryside, and I just used to pull in and say, come on, let's head out on the boat. It was a bit of an adrenaline rush as well, you know. A lot of people wouldn't really get that in terms of on a boat, an adrenaline rush on a boat. But when you're on an inflatable boat and you're out in the ocean, my goodness, I was out in the ocean one day for 2 or 3 hours, and when I first arrived, I pumped up my boat, went to go out and then turned around and looked at it, and it was flat. There was a puncture, a rip about an inch to an inch and a half big, and I deflated it, repaired that puncture, let it sit for half an hour, then headed out into the ocean for a couple of hours and just sitting there on my own. The adrenaline, it was an adrenaline rush. You just knew that if the boat fails now, if you haven't fixed that puncture properly, you're a goner. And a seal, we seen a seal one day when we were out, me and the next door neighbours. I mean, 2 young lads, we were out and we seen away in the distance a wee seal popping his head up, and we were like, let's head in that direction. We headed in that direction, and he popped his head up again, and we were like, right, well, keep going for him. Then he popped his head up, and we realised how big he was. He was like a tiger. His head came up out of the water, and he was huge. And straight away we were just like, let's go back to shore. If he decides to have a nibble on our boat, we're dead. Bring it back. They were preparing the match. If that is split 2 that we're in, with a couple of half decent results, might move us up into lobbies where we're outside the top 10 now, but it will be top split, hopefully. JJ is starting this one on pole position. Did he improve his time again, ever so slightly? No, the guy who started in pole the last time isn't there. So it could be me being the unlucky one this time and losing that slipstream to second. Hopefully we don't. Do we know anybody else? Mr. Fast and Easy is still in the house. Devil Rocket. Can't say we recognise. There's a fellow Irishman, Mr. Goby. Again, JJ. Both of us on the box, sir. We can gang up on whoever else is on the box ways. I'll take his left eye and I'll squirt my champagne, and you take his right eye and we'll blind him. And he'll not even be mad. He'll have to stand there and smile in front of the cameras like it's one of the best days of his life. R4M Tony. Or in fact it's F4M. Rayan says, maybe I'll hop back on in a moment. Could we sweep the box, boys? Guys in the lobby, Rain, let's do this. In fact, I don't even think this is top split. So don't so. But if it is, then me, you and JJ could just dominate proceedings here, maybe. All kinds of bubbly being through about everywhere. The race will begin shortly. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, let's get ready to rumble. This is top split, says JJ. Why would this not be top split? I don't know, because I'm starting in third. I'm starting in the top 5. It's clearly top split with not many top drivers on then, because I'm usually outside the top 10 on a Monday, like whenever all the top guys are on. I'm not starting in the top 10. Right, anyway, good luck, JJ. Let's do this stuff again. Nice and smooth. Now let's go, go, go. Did we cling? Did we cling? No, that looks like we're out. No, it didn't cling. At least the guy behind us hasn't clung with us either, like so. A wee bit of breeze just wham following him. JJ has already got the defensive head on. And we are back at the party. Easy, so easy. Mum, just stay with him. Stay with him like a granny. Nice and easy. Drifting out a wee bit there, more than what I would have liked. But we're still there. Again, as slow as you can go. Nice and tight. And we're still there. Help us secure the top 3 anyway. Along this straight. JJ's having a bit of a wiggle. He's a wiggler. Oh boys, if we start battling too much, there's another bunch. There's going to be a 6-way. Come on, get out, get out. Let's not start battling right now, gentlemen. One and a half seconds still. Again, he's going to be wanting some side-by-side action with JJ very soon. Still a chance that the 3 of us could just end up not even in the top 3. Again, they're wanting the side-by-side action, and again, I'm in the wrong gear. Where to go? Could we? No, don't do nothing stupid, Stephen. Don't do nothing stupid. Keep our patience just yet. Oh, chunk of that one again. Oh, he's dropped a wee wheel. Well held. Oh, Mr. Turismo, don't, please. Ah, Mr. Turismo, you fool. You fool. It's going too close to the first left-hander then. I thought yesterday it was the second, the end of it, where we got punished there. And oh, it's painful. It's so painful. Oh, we're going to get mauled. How scary is that? They're all coming. Let's get over to this side. Oh no, how many was going to have us? Did I leave a sexy nose on your left-hand side, sir? Yes, please. I will have a wee cup of tea, love, yeah. Thank you. Oh, he's not going to let me. No one's going to let you do that, Stephen, are they? Well, I almost made it work, my goodness. Oh, again, we're in the wrong spot. We're in the wrong spot, but don't want to be here. Is there a top 5 still possible, maybe? Someone was a naughty boy. No, they're not serving it here, but... Oh, gentlemen, come on, give me the drive, get right ahead of them. There we go. Oh, could we get right past you as well, man? Oh my goodness. No one to the inside of me, please. Nice and slow. Fog the life out of it. Want to be as close as we can in the slipstream of the yellow car, basically, is where we need to be. Oh, he's hit himself a wee wall as well. The top 5 is still a possibility. The naughty boy served the penalty, and the slipstream is still there. Mr. Sim Sports, where to go? What to do? Where do you want to defend it, sir? Let's have a sexy green nose on your right hand side. Again, I'm going to break early this time and go for a cut back on him rather than make the same mistake we made the last couple of times. No, he's covered us off well. He's not going to let me drive around the outside. We'll look for more of a cut back. Once again, up the inside. No, nothing to be had. It's a Super GT result in the end. Who got it? JJ ended up getting the win as well. Well done. Well done, JJ. I should have been on the box with you. I threw that one away. Damo was in the house. Hello, Damo, sir. Thanks for hopping in. JJ says, Pete 2 is an idiot. I can't even remember where it went. The penalty. That's where it went wrong. And it's a penalty on the left-hander as well. I thought yesterday, I didn't know if it was the left-hander we were too close to or the right-hander, but it's definitely the left-hander because we weren't close on the right bit there. You let the team down. I know, JJ. I'm sorry. At the team meeting, I had to stand up and explain myself. Although to be fair, Mr. Turismo was at that team meeting. And he had a big red face because I called him out. I says, like, Mr. Turismo, have a look at that replay. Do you see any contact with the wall? And he says, no. And he held his head down. And I says, do you see a shortcut? Is it possible to take a shortcut when there's a wall there? And he says, no. And I says, is your penalty system pathetic? And he says, sometimes it is. I'm sorry. So it was really Mr. Turismo there who let everyone down. In my opinion. This is terrible. You're only gaining 200 DR per race. Yeah, it's better whenever there's a lot of fast guys in, isn't it? Are you used to in the pit fight? Oh, after JJ saying that he was an idiot, there's that guy in the room saying great race. Some gentlemanly, he's cool. He said, never mind, he isn't an idiot, he's cool. A change of opinion for JJ. Yeah, it is, Damo. What, a 1.5 second penalty there is just the fact even that it's a part of the track that it's impossible to take a shortcut on. There's a wall the whole way around the track, so you can really only slow yourself down. We just need to be careful with it and don't go too close to it at all. And again, it's going to be 6 or 7 minutes of a wait. 6 minutes. We'll get ticked in anyway. Bring it back to me. You thought he was an idiot because he took 2 people out last race. Some people behind me might have thought I was an idiot in the last race whenever I got a sexy nose to the right hand side of your man, and then he pushed us onto the grass and I just drove into him thinking, do you want the boom boom? But he didn't. I think he that was just us talking to each other. A 100-yard section of conversation between 2 drivers. That was him saying, excuse me, I want that slipstream, and that was me saying, no, 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 that's mine. If you want the boom boom, I'll boom boom you. And he didn't come back. He didn't come back with any kind of anger or anything for a punt. So he understood that conversation, and he thought to himself, right, he was right. I did push him off the track there, and he was a bit annoyed at me. Let's race perfectly reasonably from now on in. Thank you very much, love. A wee cup of tea. JJ says, you're not an idiot, you're a pleb. I think I'll always be a pleb, JJ. What do we think? There doesn't look like there's any signs of improvement in the pleb area. The P is a capital P as well. I think you're 66. Oh, what am I, JJ? What am I sitting at now? Under 50. Under 50. I have to be on this because we're not even at A plus anymore. And A plus is 50, isn't it? Yeah, we're under 50. Another couple of good results, but hopefully. And we'll be back up to A plus. Bring it back to me. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. I'm at 58. And I'm only A. Is A plus not 50? I thought once you got up over 50, then that was A plus. So it must be 60. Over 60 is A plus then. And 50 must be A. Read the rest of the message for God's sake. You're at 58k on my main account, right? So that was... Sorry, we left out those couple of very important words there at the end of that. Oh! Has the child ever get back to you, love?
No.
You should try and send him a message now, or try and ring him and see what the crack is. Waffler. The best part of my racing is the waffle sometimes. And it has been proven to me in the past as well that even the best in the world can fall with the right combination of waffle at the right time. We've seen Benson fall to that waffle at Goodwood, and Benson's very, very top slip material for sure. So even the best in the world can crumble under that amount of shite talk. Bring it back to me. Bring it back. See the way all the other YouTubers do that their thing, the way Rory and all does it, where they're all on the mics with each other and they're all communicating with each other sometimes in a race. Wouldn't it be great to be in that room and just at some point of the race have them all on the mics, so as we're all talking to each other, and at some point of the race just ask, like if Super GT is ahead of you, just after being really quiet and shy and not saying anything, just saying, Super GT sir, you don't mind me talking to you, I mean during the race, do you? And then he would more than likely say, no, of course not, talk away. And I'd be like, well, thank you very much sir, don't mind me flashing the headlights, they're designed to add extra pressure to your ass area. We could maybe make him just drive off the track. When am I going to practice for Saturday? I didn't have any practice for Saturday even planned, JJ. It's Group 3 at Suzuka. I don't know what the strategy is or nothing now, but Group 3 at Suzuka. I know Suzuka and I like the Beetle. I'll definitely be using the Beetle, I would imagine, if I have a go at it. And it'll more than likely just be for a bit of fun on the second account, JJ, rather than, unless all of a sudden I feel like after having to go on my second account, I feel like, oh, here, this is a good round for it. But it's the Nations as well, so we're not even going to do enough rounds of the Nations to score half decent points in all the rounds, so it will just be for a bit of fun. Everybody loves somebody. A minute to go. Pressure's on me now in this one, as we'll let the team down. Although the pressure is also on Mr. Turismo now in this one. They maybe let us away. We're hitting the wall somewhere. And maybe say, no, take that penalty off him. He's allowed to do that in this race. The cat's on your knee, so you're alone this time. You must mean, rather than the time. That's almost the perfect scenario, JJ, to actually say JJ Balding has pussied out of the next race, isn't it? Isn't that just the perfect situation for me? And I'm right. It's the truth. JJ Balding has pussied out of the next race. You can't even argue about that statement, JJ. It is correct. Here we go. Oh my god. Or oh my goodness. Whatever floats your boat. Right, where are we? Was Ren in the house? Had Ari showed up to show us? No, not at the moment. Starting third again. I think that guy in the lead is the guy who was there the previous race, so he's maybe on jumping in and out of different dailies. And that's the guy who pulled away from me and JJ and then made a mistake. Ren isn't going to race. Well, let's hope I get a bottle of bubbly. An alcoholic bottle of bubbly too. We don't want the non-alcoholic bottle for third position. And slightly closer to us in this one is Mr. Fast and Easy, and he will no doubt still have memories of me in his head. He will happily be aggressive if he gets up with us at all. Bring it back to me, bring it back, bring it back. Like we went again because there was a secret motocross jump on this track. Here it comes. Ready to rip off a tear off in the air. Boom! I'm back on. No time lost whatsoever. Everybody loves somebody sometimes. Damo, Jack has his cat, and you've got a dog to walk. Catch you later. No problem, Damo. Nice to see you, sir. Thank you for hopping in. Pleasure as always. Enjoy your walk. Hopefully you're getting some lovely weather as well. Once again, let's do this shit. Number 1 and number 2 in the room is in front of us, and we are number 3. Yeah, I do feel like they're just breaking that slip because of that hill. There has to be it. It looks like we're just out of it already. We need to get like a lucky kind of first corner in order to stay in it. And the guy behind us is in ours, so we're going to be under attack now from Mr. Tony. We don't really want to get too defensive. Don't, Tony, I'm going to trust you, man. Don't lunge it on me. Let's try and get the win instead of getting 3rd place. Oh. Again, it's awful, Stephen. It's absolutely awful, man. I don't want the side by side there. Come on, come on. I still want 1st place at the minute. Don't want to get into a fight. For 3rd, having side by sides around there. 1st and 2nd is very close to each other. A couple of side by sides, but Emmons and all 4 of us will be back in the party. Right, come on, man. Time to make friends, Tony. Come on, let's do this stuff. I want 1st. Let's do this. I'm a friendly guy. I'm sure you've heard the rumours. We'll leave him back off nice and early so as he knows to hit a decent line as well, rather than having to defend it from us. And just like that, a Norway straight of nudges with Tony, and we will all be at the party. Come on, Tony, come on. Two to go. Mr. Fast and Easy is the guy behind us now. I don't want him sneaking back up on this slipstream. Oof. Oh, my phone stopped. Sorry, we're not on. We're not able to see anything on the phone at the minute. Stop doing that, Stephen, man. Side by side again for them. Is that it's going to be very slow. Going to be very slow. All of us have to be right there now. Guy almost in it now with us, and a good downhill. Right, I think I want to maybe make a move on Tony again now. In fact, we are almost in it. I wonder should I keep my patience and nudge him. I feel like we've nudged him almost into it a couple of times, but I'm not sure. Ooh, what to do? Right, we'll keep our patience. We'll hope more comes from us. Rather than going for third, we'll still hope that we can get back up into that battle. Come on, Tony, man. We're there. We're there. Stay in it now around this corner. There you go. It was a four-way dice for cash. Ah, as he flies his lights. Oh, he's going for a wee nose. Was there anything he wanted? Where to go? Where to go? Decisions. Did they want to go three wide that day? I wonder. No, oh, you're going the wrong way, Tony. You're going the wrong way. I think that's the wrong thing to do. Let's nudge the guy on the inside. There's that one spot we're able to get anyway, maybe. And there's a sexy car on your inside, sir. One down, two to go. Where to go? Oh, penalty. He's very close there, Mr. Trismo. When I went that close, I got a penalty just like that. Come on. So we stay in the slip of the leader for the wild crazy lunge. We are still in the slip. We've got a guy behind as well. Tony's still there. Come on, you've given yourself a chance, son. You've given yourself a chance. You need to protect that inside. Very good, sir, because it is the last lap. As they're cut back. Well defended, well defended. Good race, sir. Good race. On Tony. Right, let's get this telephone reconnected now in case we're missing Super GT. Wouldn't that be awful if Super GT was in the house, sir, trying to talk to us? Right, that's us back. Sean is in the house. Hello, Sean, mate. Why is this disgraceful by Scotty? What did we do, Sean? What did we do? Oh, it's because JJ says he's a bit sad. It's Junior's birthday, JJ. It's Junior's birthday. And who knows, we could be on for longer than we think. He might not be here till much later. Sean says, it's your granddad's birthday today, too. The one that's not very well. Sorry to hear that, Sean. Nice to see you anyway, sir. We'll update on the community thing a bit. We'll save that as well, just so as we can throw a wee video out at some point as well. Anybody even say anything to us there? Enjoyed that one. If it's Junior's birthday, then let's play Red Dead, says JJ. I think I'd be having a beverage with the young man. Hopefully he is coming up, you know. He'll still be at his friend's house or something at the minute, I think. He'll hopefully come up and have a sleepover with us. I think he'll be back with us a lot more very soon. His lease, he's living with a friend at the minute, and their lease is coming up, and his friend is heading over to Scotland. He's been offered a job in Scotland, so I think he'll be back with us for a while anyway, until he finds another place with another friend, or else perhaps he'll come back and he'll think, you know, I like living here again. Jessie's good, Sean's up in the background. Say happy birthday to Junior. I will indeed. Let's have to say happy birthday from Moomin, from Damo, from Sean, from JJ. Oh, where's the door? Are you expecting anyone? The child? That could be Junior now. That could be Junior. What's my wee dog like? What is she like? She thinks she's a Rottweiler. She goes there barking to the door every time the door goes, because she thinks it's something for her. We get a lot of carrier orders and stuff that come, so every time the door goes, she runs up there like a baiting bear, and then just straight out the door and sniffing people's ankles. It's not Junior, it's me. Jessie, don't answer the door! It's Sean! Hide! Again, my phone seems to be struggling to keep connection. Let's unhook from that and hook back up, in case it's still hooked up to the house. It'll hopefully be a wee bit better. What was wrong that day with the internet connection on his telephone? Bring it back to me. Bring it back. Who is it? Who is it?
The butcher with a meat parcel.
Oh, the butcher with a meat parcel. Hoping to have a barbecue at some point today whenever Junior comes back. Right, that's... Has the stream ended? Has the stream ended on me, guys? The picture's still there, it shouldn't be. I'll click back into it again. Right, there we are. No, we're still there. Yeah, more than likely. I'm moving into the bar, says Sean. Yeah, we'll just be having a chill out. Hopefully it'll be up. Well, we've got a meat parcel there, and we'll have the barbecue ready to start if the weather stays good. Although we do have the barbecue in a sheltered area, so even if it is raining, I've seen me and Jessie out at 2 o'clock in the morning in the lashing rain, having a barbecue out there just whenever we can't sleep, and we're like, well, we'll light one of those wee barbecue packages. It's just like 99p or something. It's like a wee small package that you set down and you light it, and if you're only wanting to cook a few burgers or something, it's great. Me and her was out a while back in the early hours of the morning in the lashing rain, looking at the stars, cooking hamburgers. You were thinking of seconds. Oh, we haven't missed it, have we? No, well, there's loads of time. There was no panic. You're thinking of sacking streams off tonight and doing a barbecue with the family. Yeah, out barbecues are hard to beat, especially this last couple of years, or last year and a half, the way the world has went. We not all the time, like, but we quite frequently had wee barbecues with friends and family round, and we Friday and Saturday nights and stuff, maybe with friends and family round for a wee drink. But it'll be strange. It'll be strange when it all gets back to normal. you love Le Mans, so that's why you want to watch a few FIAs today. I'm gonna have to watch a couple maybe myself later and see how the races go, because I haven't even really watched other people racing on that track. Just watching other people race on it might make me think, you know, I do need to go and learn that. That looks like a real fun track. Who was at the door? It was the butcher with a meat parcel. So the meat parcel is here, ready to start the barbecue at some point this evening. It was the butcher come to chop the dog up. Bring it back to me, bring it back, bring it back, bring. Love, do you want me to light that fire soon? When that sun goes away, it's a bit nippy, right and fast, isn't it? I think it will. I'll have to light the fire shortly. Get a bit of heat in here. We can't have a cold bar on a birthday, can we? Is that why the dog's gone quiet? The dog's outside, still sitting. She's probably a wee bit devastated that the door wasn't anything for her to eat, or else wasn't a person there to give her lots of love and attention. I go out walking right after midnight, out in the moonlight, in a search for your love. I go out walking after midnight, searching for you. They're gonna put me in the movies. They're gonna make a big star out of me. I'll do a film about a man that's sad and lonely, and all I gotta do is act naturally. Well, the movie's gonna make me a big star. My will master, you can never tell. The movie's gonna make me a big star, 'cause I can play the part so well. I hope you come to see me in the movies. Then I'll know that you have claim to see the biggest fool that ever hit the big time, and all I had to do is act naturally. Here we go. Definitely too much of a wait in between races. Who would be in the room this time? Oh, it's getting cold in here now. Need to get that fire on the go. I'll have time to light it between races. JJ was still in the house. There was a 3-letter guy that showed up that day. The Hammer. Starting in 4th. Tony behind us. Hopefully not make any silly mistakes and let Tony in front of us this time. Mr. Easy, again, closer to us than before, and he does have a wee bit of speed after in that first race and races the other day when we were behind him. He seemed to slow the pace down incredibly. Everyone else in front of him just drove away because he wanted to go defensive. But he's clearly, when he's not trying to be defensive, he's clearly a bit of speed, as he was hunting us down there in the last one. Haha, we're back up to A+ on the second account. Hey, wait a minute. Right after this one, I'm going to bounce out and light that fire. We've got 6 or 7 minutes. We'll get that fire lit in that time easy. Oh, it's Chris. Disney, what? What? What are we talking about? What are they talking about? Tidgeny isn't in the room, surely. Fatalist Chris. Does Tidge have a second account that I don't know about? Is that Tidge? Sean, you're the man with that kind of information. Is that Tidge on a second account or something? Fatalist Chris. Yes, you too, sir. You too. Good luck. Good luck to everybody. Everyone that turned up that day was wished the best of luck. No, it's not Tidge. Yeah, wondering what he's talking about there. He got me a wee bit excited. Right, we need to try and focus and stay ahead of Tony this time, because when we did make that wee mistake and drop back behind Tony, I kind of did get the feeling like I wanted to pass him again, like I had a wee bit more speed on him. Even though we were pushing him, I felt like we had him into the slipstream a couple of times, but then he was just a bit slower than the guys in front of him around the corner. You've seen that name pop up loads. Definitely not Tidge. Right, JJ, let's go. Both of us on the box once again. Might nudge, depending on how the race goes. If he loses the slipstream to JJ and no one's trying to throw a wild pass on us, may try and nudge him, see if we can get up into that slipstream. Guy behind is going to hope that I'm having a side by side with him. I want to nudge you on for friendship. Hopefully Tony has a gap behind him. He's a wee bit of a gap behind him, but we certainly haven't dropped him. There you go, we've dropped the slipstream, although Tony has made his way past that guy as well, so he could be coming back at us. Oh, he's got himself a penalty. He was a naughty boy. Okay, let's flash the lights at JJ. Why am I changing up to 6th gear there, Stephen? Come on. Brain fading. Lars Peter Anderson is in the house. Hello, Lars, sir. Thanks for hopping in. Nice to see you. Having a good day, hopefully, sir. Apologies if I miss much of that chat. Did JJ feel a wee bit more nervous than ever before? But nah, because it was us directly behind him. Don't drop yourself a wee wheel or anything, JJ. In fact, go ahead, get a good downhill there. You're almost back with a leader, young man. Still just out of it by the looks of it. He needs a real good corner there. Nah, I don't think he's in it. I think he's still just out of it. Again, we'll flash our lights at him and say, hello! It's me, JJ, Scotty Senior. Don't mind me flashing those headlights. We're just saying a big hello. In case you didn't know, the headlight flashes are designed to add extra pressure to your ass area in hope that you shit your pants. An underpants department incident live on stream would be just what the doctor ordered. One to go. He's in it. He's in it now. Go on, JJ. Get that win, young man. Or at least get some side-by-side action going there. Give me a small chance of getting back with you, maybe. Again, looks like he's just on the fringe of it. He's not in it. On the fringe of it. He needed to be in it there. So now we'll flash our lights again in hope that he comes back our direction. 300 thunder strikes in your area this morning. My goodness. Some scary stuff there. Whenever we were in Florida, there was a thunderstorm at the airport, and never. We get thunder and lightning over here, like as well, and storms, but never in my life have I seen a thunderstorm the way it was in Florida. The earth moved whenever the thunder rumbled. The seat that we were sitting on at the airport trembled. It was just like the whole world was moving. It looks like a battle of bubbly was all it was going to be that day. Like a granny. JJ's still hoping. A wee bit of hope there. That your man, he does look close. Did he get himself into it? He did. He's got himself into it. Go on, JJ. Full send, young man. If you're in that slipstream, you have to be close enough. The team is on the radio now. Permission for the wild, crazy last lap lunge granted for JJ Balding. Is he going to go for it? Surely he's going to go for it. He does! He shows his nose at the inside. Can we just hit our own line? Perhaps have a small chance. Again. Oh, he's off! He's off! He's had dirty tires as he threw away. Battle of Bubbly number 2. A Scotty Senior comes aggressively, lunging up the inside. Does he get the car stopped? No, he doesn't. But it had to be sent. That shit had to be tried. Even on JJ Balding. Well done, JJ. Unlucky. You had to win there too. You had to win. Good race. Well done, JJ. You should have passed him. Who? The leader? Win. I didn't have a chance at the leader into the last corner. But I knew I had a dig at you. I can't believe you even left the inside door open for me. When you knew it was me behind you. Last corner, last lap. I thought to myself, why did he leave it open? He has to know we're sending that fully. But I'm sure you had a wee chuckle on your screen when you see that we had messed it up and drove back off the track. Thanks for hopping in, Lars. Nice to see you, sir. How's the iRacing been going with Winchy and Benson? Are you still all like having your team events and what have you. I'm gonna save that one again. We don't have any replays left. We made about 9 of them, so we need to go onto the other account and there'll be another load of replays, so we might as well add a couple here and there, just, and at some point we'll get around to making a video. We did save it, didn't we? Yes, it's already been saved. You should have passed the leader. He moved in the braking zone trying to defend you. Well, there's a bit of time there. We'll go and have a nosy instead of sitting doing nothing for 7 minutes. Well, we win a 20. See, yesterday, guys, it didn't have an on stream before it started. In this here, I was offered a 20 million car and also a 15 million car in the same thing, and it ended up giving me an old road car, 1991 road car. We ended up winning whenever there was 2 cars offered to us that was over 10 million. I think the second one was a 15 million car. There were definitely 2 very expensive ones. Right, we'll have a nosy at that there and see what happened to JJ in that last corner. Ali has raced with all your teammates. iRacing has been fun. Yeah, you seem to be enjoying it. It's a big game as well. Like, a lot of people do enjoy it. I don't know if I ever get into it or not, even if I did have a PC and stuff. It must feel beautiful to play or something. There's something about it, because it certainly doesn't look as good as other games, but it must feel very realistic, and there's that much stuff to concentrate on, your tire temperatures and all stuff like that. Anyone who is looking for a more realistic race, then I'm sure that's the way they'll go, or else a Santa Corsa. Right, let's go for the skip. Let's go on board with JJ as well to see how much of a fool we looked on his screen. You're going away for a while next weekend. Unsure if you can race in the weekends for a couple of weeks. Hopefully you can. I've been missing my FIA adrenaline days, so have, you know. The last week with no interest in doing the FIA. This week we haven't had the patience to learn the track, so we've no interest in doing it this week. But it does mean that the adrenaline buzz that I usually get from doing the FIAs has been missing now for 2 weeks. I'm looking forward to getting into my next one, yeah, with a bit of focus. Was this the last lap? No, it's lap 2. On with the skip once again. Did he make a mistake? You seem to just get into the slipstream on this downhill. Yeah, that's definitely where you've made it all. He was driving a bit too much like a granny. And you must get this one slightly better than him as well. Indeed, and he was in the slipstream. He had me in his ear, telling him permission for the wild crazy lunge was available. And all I gotta do is that naturally. Oh, he did move it, didn't he? It was too late for him, and you're just about to stop. Where is he coming? Ooh, JJ, you done that to yourself, you know. It looked like he was thinking of driving around the outside of you, and you were like, no, I'll drive off the track before I let you drive around the outside of me. There, I think you had that. Oh, that was your own fault there off the track. I thought there must have been a bit of contact or something between you. So it did, but that was you. Making sure he didn't run the outside of you. That was a good pass in the end. Yeah, you got it stopped. Or did you just go full throttle there and it understeered? Let's take that off. Yeah, understeer. It wasn't you trying to block him or anything. You just flat out. You pinned the throttle. You can see there, and he's turning. He always turning, trying to make the corner, but just too much gas. And then, out of nowhere, holy Toledo! What a livery on your left-hand side! And ha ha ha! You fool! You fool! And from our point of view, one more time, had descended, last corner, last lap. I can confirm that the team gave me a pat on the back for the effort. It was 100% effort. Yeah, I seen that, JJ. I worked that out in the end. It did look on screen without looking at any of your inputs. It looked as if you seen that he was coming and you almost deliberately went out to make sure he didn't get it. But you can see that you were trying to turn the whole time. The problem was you were flat out. You planted the gas and then it just went straight on. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over what I had in mind. Oh, look at that, with 10 seconds to go. Lewis Hamilton, Michael Schumacher, eat your heart out, just like a world champion. 10 seconds left. Read the bloody chat, for God's sake, hurry up, the next race, hurry up. JJ, with time that stuff like Lewis Hamilton. I give up. Don't worry. Be happy. Look, you've been in there for a while too. You missed the race. Scotty, the next race. Scotty, the next race. Hurry up. Read the bloody chat. I give up. Thank you, JJ. It's the thought that counts. Thank you, mate. We made it in the end. I was actually meant to light the fire during that period as well. Now we're sitting here still cold. Still no word from him?
No.
Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now you should have somehow realized what you're not to do. You just can't read the chat, can you? Boom. Again, JJ throws out a ridiculous statement and it's immediately proved wrong as Scotty Sr. is on that comment like a dog on a piece of meat. Huh? Read the bloody chat, for God's sake. You ran out of that. No, oh wait, you're alright. We're talented like world champion. Let's do this stuff again, JJ. A battle of bubbly for both of us once again, hopefully. I don't think that's the same guy who was starting in pole last time. I don't think that's the guy JJ was racing we are in the last corner. Could be, but you know what my memory's like. And we've got Mr. Frame behind us now, rather than Mr. Easy. I'm glad we'll have him there, but Mr. Easy is closer to us than he's been in a long time. Did the man have a long memory? Was he still here just for a bit of revenge on ourselves? Message deleted by JJ. What have you deleted, young man? He didn't miss the race, yes. JJ having a temper tantrum. I think I just timed it to perfection. Perfect. Right, JJ, good luck. Let's do this stuff again. We're going to have lots of bubbly to drink, hopefully, by the end of this stream. Good luck, young man. Good luck. Are only FF cars competitive? Yeah, basically, Lars, yeah. I tried my first couple of races in the Jag, but no tower or anything. Very, very hard to get any kind of moves done on the Sirocco or the RCZ, is it? In any other car. And again, it's too small of a race for race B. 3 laps, very, very disappointing. That's why it's this aggressive, because it's only 3 laps. There's no time for anyone to have any patience. We learnt that yesterday. Like, it's a dice for cash. You need to throw wild crazy ones from the off. That's what everyone else has in their heads. Should have been minimum of 4 laps. I thought it would have been 4 laps. 4 laps would have given everyone just a tiny bit more patience. And again, like we say, first and second able to drop that slipstream just because of third starting on a slight bit of the hill. Easy. Come on, son. Stephen, come on. Oh, he failed. Don't do it on me, Mr. Tresno. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Well done. Just about clinging. Oh my goodness. That is Mr. Fast and Easy. I'd like to get ahead up into third now. A bit of protection from him. Oh, a bit deep again. Oh my goodness. How lucky were we? Dodged a bullet there. Get away with it. Oh, we're clinging. No, we're just out of it. We need a good corner here. No, again, we're on our own. Let's flash our lights at him. There's nothing else to do. Say hello. JJ looking a bit of side-by-side action with the lead as well. That can only be good. Frustrating one. Small mistake on lap 1 and I'm not able to get into it again, and we're in it. We're sitting right in it, chilling out. Again, there's nothing we can do but flash our headlights and say hello, nice to meet you. Number 4 on the door, so Mr. Turismo only expects a number 4 as well. All spread out a bit, the top 4. Doesn't look like anything's gonna go down. He said right before all 4 drove off the track in the very next corner. TJ's edged up on him again. Small chance maybe. Bum, bum. Yeah, I had a lot of fun racing back in race C. Longer races, yeah. Race C is definitely if you're wanting to go from the back. Race C is the way to go. Much more cleaner racing as well, you know. I think the only reason it is so dirty in race A and race B is because you have to be. You really do have to be. It's like if you go to a race and the rules are right, it's 1 lap, go. You need to make moves like immediately. You can't afford to be nice with people. You should definitely have. Their daily races could definitely be a lot better. I don't think there's many people. There is plenty of them who like wee 3-lap races, but you only need one of those. One wee small dice for cash, and then give the rest of us a proper race, rather than 2 dice for caches and 1 proper race. There would be no Battle of Bubbly in this one for ourselves. Was JJ in it? He does again. Looks like he might be on the fringe of it. Is he close enough? Further back than the last time. I don't think he's going to get close enough for the lunge. Excuse me. Oh, he threatened it. He threatened the nose in the last quarter. The full send. We seen you trying it, JJ. Good effort. Good effort. And the fans went wild as 4th place. Handbrake turned it over the finish line in the sexiest livery anyone had ever seen. Right, I'm going to roll myself a wee smoke and get this fire lit. I shall be back in a couple of minutes, guys. You'll be able to hear me talking anyway, even though I'm on the camera. there? You got a lighter going on it? Cool. I'm gonna close the door and hang up, right? Got a bit of heat in here. Ah, loads of time. Time to even roll myself a cigarette too. Where's your tin? Okay. We're back. Cozy Steve is in the house. Hello, Cozy. And Powell Lisa J is in the house. Hello. Thanks for hopping in. How are yous? All good, hopefully. Sorted. Lucky cigarette rolled. And still 5 whole minutes to chill out. My God, I just lit the fire and rolled myself a smoking all in 2 minutes. That's like a world record. How are you anyway, Cozy? Nice to see you, mate. All good, hopefully. You could have had him again, JJ. Was he trying to throw one? 8 watching and 14 likes. Is there 14 likes? That's thank you very much. Anyone who's hopped in and hit it. Good to see. It's good to see. Always lifts the spirits a wee bit, you know. Bring it back to me. We need to get ourselves back up on the box for JJ. Bring it back. And Chelsea's in the background on her horse game, as you see. Lars, Lars, is this your first time in the stream, sir? I'm almost sure this is Lars' first time in the stream. There's a fabulous prize to be won. If you have any interest in playing Spin to Win, we can win you a fabulous prize even before the next race starts. I do think this is your first time in. I think why not have a fabulous winner live on stream. What do we think, Lars? Are you up for playing a wee bit of Spin to Win? What's your second time on? Have you already seen Spindo, and then do you know what it's all about? There's no sense playing it with you unless you haven't heard of it. If you haven't heard of it, and you haven't heard about the fabulous prizes handed out, there is no losers, only winners. He says, sure, he wants a go at it. Let's get it sorted out. Broadcast settings, advanced settings, camera video settings, and we shall make that as large as possible. We'll have to try and be as quick as we can here now so we don't miss the start of a race. So we'll get straight into it. Hopefully if we can back out like that now, you can see the fabulous prizes, Lars, on the board. Best of luck. We need to get straight into this. There we go. Around and around the spinner goes. Where it stops, nobody knows. And if you do hear rumours, don't believe them. They're telling you lies. There's a couple of steering wheels, a PlayStation 5. Also a Formula 1 race day, which includes a meeting with Lewis Hamilton. Couple of cash prizes also available, as well as a sim rig and his very own pick. It looks at the moment like he's more likely going to get a cash prize. It's around about this stage of proceedings, Lars, that we do like to hand out the terms and conditions apply, and I talk a wee bit of shite. But it looks like it's more likely going to be my last sim rig or his very own pick. Don't really care if he lands on his own pick, because he'll pick a free spin. He'll want to do it all over again. And yet again, it looks like it's going to settle on a fabulous free drink. And there's we free drink token, sir. Who knows, perhaps one day you'll find yourself over in Belfast and we can get you down into the man cave with us. There's Jessie up in the background playing her horse again. We'll get you down into the man cave with us. We'll get your autograph on the sign-in board. Maybe beat you at a game of darts. Play the wee arcade machine. And get your autograph. Now again, that's just too large to look at. Let's change that down straight away. Broadcast settings, advanced settings, camera, and make that small. And then back out. And that's us back to normal. Well done, Lars. Congratulations. A free drink. Hopefully you're sitting at home now with a wee smile on your face, rather than sitting at home sending an email to your lawyer. I'll look in the fridge. Thanks for hopping on, mate. You'll remember that if you're ever over there. Not a problem, Lars. Not a problem, sir. Just don't turn up with all your friends, because terms and conditions do apply. If we get a rap at the door unexpectedly, those terms and conditions will be brought out and zoomed in on. Improved your time again, says JJ. What are you at now? Almost into the nines, JJ. Right. Good luck. Oh, we're down in 6th this time. Faster guys is starting to show up. They're all wiggling up out of bed around the world. Perhaps getting home a wee bit early from work. Yeah, I should go in and try and improve that. If I improve that, even just ban or 10th, that would be a big difference. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on it soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. P4 is in a lot of videos of dirty driving. P4 GT Arc 83 is apparently a dirty dog. It's not me saying it about you, sir. It's just the rumours I've heard in the background. Hopefully he'll not affect us. If this is his first time in the day as well, he'll be a wee bit off the pace probably. Same as all the rest of us. Like, not many of us just bounce in and have your flow and pace straight away. You always have to get 2 or 3 races under your belt. You can see JJ flowing a lot better now because he's done a few races rather than just talking about how fast his lap times are. He's actually done a couple of races, and we'll probably not hang with him at all because he's found his flow now. Whereas the first time he arrived, a wee bit of me thought to myself, haha, I'm faster than you. No, I was wrong. He just had not found his flow. Good luck again, JJ. Feel free, if you get into first place, to just slow it down, slow the pace down as much as you can. I wonder what number's on the car this time. And number 5, Gran Turismo wanted a top 5. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Let's go, go, go. He's out of that slip, he's out of that slip. Come on, man. Oh, come on. Let me nudge you. Starting to go defensive there already. Come on, come on. Get out to the outside. We've just made friends with you, man. Do you not know how to make friends with people? No, he doesn't. He still doesn't trust us. And now, I think that's legal. I think that's legal. I'm not feeling guilty. Only 3 laps. Can't feel guilty. Tried to make friends with him on, but not very good understanding between us. Oh, charging complete. The headset has been charged. Oh. Not in it, and the guy behind is in ours, so he's going to be back to say hello to us, and there's 3 of them in the queue as well. Hopefully he's far enough back not to get close enough for a lunge at us. Please don't do it on me, sir. Oh! Oh my goodness! I screamed like a girl! I came out of nowhere there. Someone stuck on the line. My goodness. And this is the guy that JJ has warned us about. Has been in a lot of videos. Apparently he is a dirty dog. He's wanting to send me to the outside. I don't want to take that off you, sir. Go on, go on. Do you know how to make friends? And again, a Norway nudge. Come on, keep looking forward, keep looking forward. There's 3 of them up there. A big battles of bubbly for you. Come on, man, I don't want it off you, my goodness. Have you never made friends with people before in a race? We have been communicating to you as much as we can, sir. We'd like to make friends. Right. We're almost in the slipstream. I'd prefer to make friends with a man and see if we can, especially JJ's told us that he's a dirty dog. Let's try and use him as a very own secret weapon. Try and give the man a bit of confidence. If he gets into their slipstream, perhaps his dirty dogginess will come out. He will be a weapon of mass destruction. And again, man, looking back enough early, he's never made friends before, this guy. He's a bit unsure about how friendships start. Come on, Lure, forget about me. Let's hang back off him a bit. Stop thinking about me, man. Think about the ones in front of you. They're right there. You can win this race. No. Oh. Yep, I'm gonna push him. Let's encourage the side by side with him. See if we can sneak up the inside with the man. Oh, the small sweet tops. We're feeling guilty. We're gonna. Oh, he was angry. He was angry. He wanted a boom boom. We were lifting off as to not take advantage on him. We were trying to sneak past Mr. Redzy. Last lap of the race. Can we get back up? You can see he did not. He got angry and upset immediately. Again, we don't want anything. Let's nudge. On we go, man. On we go. First and second is still right there as well. About to have a race with each other too. Stuff could go down. Like a granny, Stephen, like a granny. As slow as you can go. Well, we need him to stay in the slipstream now. Around this corner. Come on. Stay with him. So you did. No, oh, he is a dirty dog. He is a very dirty dog. He was doing all sorts of blocking there and everything. Let's encourage the side to side. Go on, let's encourage the side to side. Look at the dirty dog go. Let's encourage the side to side again. Let these two get into the argument. Take each other out. Go on, just push him off. He's a dirty dog. Push him off now. Well done, sir. Congratulations. That is precisely what I was hoping for. And a 2 for the price of 1 sale opens up on the last lap. Give me that bottle of bubbly. You know I love it. Oh, the big red face is in the background. This shit hit the fan. Well done, JJ in the lead as well. Well done, young man. And he gives a handbreaker for the fans. Ha! His dirty dog in this. He just ruined his own race there, didn't he? But thank you, JJ, for that warning. I'm glad I didn't try and pass him. That was all about trying to make friends with him. He didn't even know I was trying to make friends, even though we were pushing him along. The guy, he mustn't roll like that, even though we were making friends. That was a good one. Oh my God, watch her overtaking the last lap. Yes, we'll see if that man have a nosy. I enjoyed that one. Thank you, Lars, thank you. He did not want to be passed, sure he didn't, and it didn't take much of a nudge. We were trying to actually apologise to him for that nudge. Whenever he thought to himself, no, I'm gonna boom boom with you. Will there be a pit fight at the end of this one? We'll hang about here for a while as well and see. They were lots of them were on the pen that day. It was the GT Arc 83 guy. There's Radzia says to him, what the flip, man? Very reasonable question. What is he writing back? He's still on the pen. What has he got to say for himself? Someone else. He's accusing someone else of being a dirty bee. Come on now, sir. Wind your neck in. I can't believe how dirty you were. And he's gone. No, that's not him. It's gone. He's still on the pen. He wants to write more. What else has he got to say? The pit fight after the race was more entertaining than the race itself. Again, he says someone is ridiculous. I don't know who he thinks is ridiculous. He's talking to the guy who finished behind us. when did that guy even get to have any kind of contact with him? So we'll have a look at the replay, and we'll see what he's talking about. Hopefully someone else did really take him out there. Haha, he's reported us. He's reported us. Get in there, sir. Thank you very much. I hope Mr. Turismo looks at that report and laughs his bollocks off. He'll probably rip it up and send it back to you in 1,000 pieces. He's reported. My goodness. Very dirty too. Thank you. That's nice bumping into you again, sir. Was he there? We didn't even tag him. Was he still there? We'll have to tag him now. Where is he? There he is. Boom, boom. Lovely to bump into you. He's on the pen again. I'm going to report you 3 times, he's saying to himself. He's reported us again. Thank you. Let's say thank you very much. No problem, sir. It's a pleasure. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. My goodness, 2 reports went into Mr. Sony PlayStation that day about the middle-aged Irishman who was boom booming. Right, we'll chill out and relax with a wee cigarette here. We'll go and enjoy that replay, or we'll keep that replay. We'll dive straight into another one. So is he still here? Yeah, I know. What's he like? It would amaze you sometimes when you seen how dirty he was all over the track. We did bump him, for sure, accidentally, trying to sneak up the inside. But in terms of him on the final straight, moving over and trying to block, it was never going to work out for him. You drive like that, you get into fights, you get into boom boom sessions. No, love, I don't. I gave you the letter now. Oh, hold on, maybe I do. I forgot again. The yellow one. Thank you. What do you want? Well, watch the replay or go straight into another one. Try and improve the quality. We can take our time. Right, well, we'll save that replay anyway. We'll be able to go and have a wee look at it. We can take our time. What are you talking about, JJ? We can't squeeze all that into one. Quali, replay, and quali. We can't do that in 6 or 7 minutes. It'd be hard enough for us even to improve that quali just in a couple of laps. Need a wee 20-minute session in it to where you set a ghost and it's a good ghost. Some ghosts are harder to beat than other ghosts. You know, sometimes you get a particular ghost that's very hard to beat, but just because they've nailed one or 2 corners on a track, and then as soon as you do beat that ghost, the next ghost is easy to beat because you haven't nailed that one section or something. 4 minutes. I don't think we'll improve on that, you know. Not with a couple of tries at it. He said right before setting in the fastest time ever seen in the history of Gran Turismo. Well done, badge. Fell off my hat. Let's put that on the chest. Again, missed the groove. That felt smooth. Smooth as fast. It should be a half decent Ghost Wars anyway, at least. Not sure if we'll get time to be improving that Ghost. But Smuggler's Highway arrived just in time to keep the ice off the chest. That was smooth too, Stephen. I think I might have a chance here. This lap has felt alright, just that one big right-hander. Second corner. And the last corner was poor too. Lost a wee bit there. That was a shame. 9, 10.1. It's the best we've done. It was an improvement, and there's that lap done and dusted. We didn't have time to do that lap anyway. Improved a tad. I hope that doesn't put me right in front of him in the first corner. Our race could be over very, very quickly if this guy's back for another race. We'll have to keep our eyes on him and try and stroke the life out of him if he does. A minute to go. I could miss this one. I could miss this one, JJ, but then he might not be. He might not be here again, you know. If we want to try and have him another race right now, the chances are he's going to be in, because he might be one of those guys who's only coming back here just for me, just to try and take me out. And then if I don't turn up in the next race, he'll give up and we'll not see him again. So if we do want another bit of fun with him, we're better going straight into the next one. Why do you want to race him again? It's a second account that I don't give a damn about, JJ. I like playing Boom Boom too. If people do drive like that, it's not like you can't have any fun. You can drive like that back, as long as you don't try and drag other people and ruin other people's races and stuff. It can be quite fun playing with someone who wants to drive like that and take him out. We'll find out. It could all go wrong for us. It definitely could all go wrong. Hopefully it won't, but I can't believe he reported me. And he sent me that message twice, just in case we didn't read the first message. Where is he? Is he here? No, I don't recognise any of them, and he's not here. He's not here. He's maybe got a loss of ratings. He may never be back up in top split races again. Who knows? But he didn't turn up. Football Instagram stories. Hello, sir. How are you? Nice to see you again. Thank you very much. Thank you. All thanks to Rory. All thanks to Rory, sir. He gave us a wee shout out on a stream. He's an absolute legend. You're loving the race B. You were on it last night. I've been having a bit of fun on it today. It's still too short. It's too short for me. The race is really only just starting to feel like it's a race. It's like right. I'm finding my flow now. It's over. That was the last lap. They needed one more lap. Would have made it so much better. It would have given everyone. It wouldn't have been mayhem, I think, in my head. If you just had one more lap, everyone would have been a wee bit more patient. Nice to see you, but sir, and thanks for hopping in. And we've not had an ABS glitch, so we don't need to go out. Hopefully they've sorted that out. We've just been reported twice there in the last race for our disgraceful driving. So we're going to go and have a look at the replay and see what else happened to the guy.
He says he's sick.
Who's sick? What?
He's hungover.
Oh, is he still coming up? ring him a taxi. No, I've no cash on me, but like I can lift money out of the hole in the wall. Are you not able to ring him a taxi just on your phone, and I'll give you money? God, he must have had a right drinking session last night. If he's feeling like he's just scared to walk up to our house in case he vomits. Right, another one. Okay, Mr. Boom Boom isn't here anymore, and this guy in front of us has been absolutely fine to race with, so we'll start the race with the correct attitude. There's a big chunk. Over there. No, god damn you. This guy's coming for it as well. Might have to go defensive here. This guy's thinking of making a move on us. Yes, he's coming. We'll have to let him know. So he's going to the outside. Right. Come on, nudge me on. Trying to get a cut back on us there, so he was. That would have been a particularly aggressive one, so he's definitely prepared to throw one on us. Seem to be on our toes. Under attack to go backwards rather than forwards. It is only one, right? Okay, let's use him then. We'll leave it open for him if he wants to go for the pass, and then we'll try and push him on, get ourselves back up into the race. You see, let's even be nice to him. Let's lift off. See how nice I am. Surely you're my friend now. You've no need to go defensive. Right, we've got a wee bit of a gap. He's a bit of speed on him as well, the Frenchman. Turned up today to zoom. He's taking his places. He's bringing us back. Goodness. I got grounding, Stephen. Slow as you can go. Okay, and we'll nudge him on, let the man know that we're looking for a bottle of bubbly, but don't want fourth. Again, we're not interested in trying to pass the man at the moment. We still want more. Hopefully he does know that we're making friends. If he goes defensive in the next corner, then it is a race for fourth. Let's back off him now so he sees good, he's not going defensive. Three-way battle about to kick off at the front as well. Surely time is about to be lost on this lap with those three. JJ is at the front of it. Made friends with him. I'm going to keep my patience still. I might regret that. I could have passed him there. Easy. Slow as you can go, man. Come on. Don't throw it away now. Oh, you fool. He's gone. Is he gone? No, he's gone. It's fifth. It's a top 5. Although 5th place feels better than 4th, it really does every time. Not an exciting one, but in this race. Although JJ is in the lead, he's going defensive. He's still clinging on to it at the moment. Did anyone get a run on him again? The young man's over, going defensive into the last corner. Are they? Threatening him, trying to go right around the outside of him. Oh, someone has come right around the outside. Who got it? That looked like a close one between you boys. JJ's got it. Well done, JJ. Looked like he was very clean with that guy who tried to drive around the outside of him as well. Hopefully I'm not missing anything of vital importance. Sean just had a shower. Who's a bad boy? Sean, we're going to go and look. We've been reported twice. So we have, Sean, by someone who JJ told us about at the start of a race. He was in lots of videos being a dirty dog. We're going to go and watch the replay now and chill out, because he was very angry at someone else after that race as well. Even before he came to us, he was angry at some more guy. So after that incident went down in the last lap where they both went off the track, someone else must have come up and done something on him. Yeah, I'm going to chill now, JJ, and have a wee nosy at the replay, sir. That looked like you had a good one there too. Looked like an entertaining last lap. Right, let's go and see how dirty we were to this guy. Replays, boom. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Yeah, GT Arc, he gets upset at everyone. He was definitely upset, Sean, for sure. I wrote to him, nice bumping into you again. So that we did accidentally nudge him on the way into the first corner as he was passing another car. I just tried to stay as close to him as I could. We weren't trying to pass him, we were trying to get past the guy that he was trying to get past. We were making friends with him. The guy didn't even know how to make friends either. How he got so angry at us after a whole lap and a half of us just trying to talk. If I had a pen and a bit of paper, I'd have wrote, please be my friend, and held it up and all. But he didn't understand our communication whatsoever. Let's see how it goes. He's in 4th at the minute. Did we go for him? No, we tried to make friends with him as well, just to let him see. Please don't defend that. Because there was a wee bit of a gap behind us. Me and him have a side by side around this corner, and then the top 4 just drive away. And then here, that was unlucky for him there. I didn't feel guilty about that. He might have been a wee bit annoyed there, but I didn't feel guilty about that at all. I didn't even feel like it touched him. So it didn't. Well, clearly did. He was clearly nudged there, but that was perfectly legal. Mr. Turismo had a look at that and thought, what a pass. And now we're behind this guy who JJ had warned us about. Right, so here he wants to go defensive. We try to communicate with the man, try to say, please, let's make friends. First place is just up the road there, and there's 3 of them about to have a race. But still, he never seemed to trust us at all, even though we were nudging him on. A bit of a gap behind us too, and after JJ telling us that he was a bit dirty, we didn't really want to try and pass him at all. We just wanted to push the dirty driver on up into their slipstream and then just watch that dirtiness go down. Again, he went awfully nervous, as if he feels like we're going to pass him there. And again, we know that the guy is struggling with trust issues at the minute. So yet again, along this straight, we go for a wee nudge to try and make the man relax a wee bit. Yeah, like he should have been understanding that I didn't want to pass him there and that I was trying to help him. So for the way, again, ultra defensive, still scared, even though we're pushing him, trying to communicate with him, still not understanding that communication that we're trying to get across. We're backing out of it. Even there again, we've lifted off, so it's hopefully if he's looking at his radar, he's trying to get a bit of confidence in us. And then now we're trying to follow him. This is where we upset him. We had lifted off. You see, we gave him a wee nudge there, trying to sneak past, and then we'll lift off. We don't want it. We're going to give him it back, but he's angry. He's like, no, I'm going to boom you on with a wee skip. Another side by side with those two. Last lap. Again, a skip as and when we can. I think we were very smart as well on the run to the finish, or down this big straight. We could have tried to go 3 wide or tried to do something, but we've seen how dirty he was being, so we just wanted to push the guy in 4th up side by side with him. He's got a poor exit there, and you can see straight away, awful driving, sweeping across, trying to block, and we just try and nudge him. We just want side by side action, and as soon as he threatens a bit of side by side action, look at him, he has a cheek, my goodness man, and he reports people after driving like that. Oh, we love that. I knew that was coming. From a mile off. The whole way down the straight we were yelling and shouting. As soon as he got to the inside there, we were like, go, he's a dirty dog, just push him off, knock him off. And just like that, he knocked him off. Now we want to watch and see what happens with the Emmons. 2 for the price of 1 sale. Let's go back and see what happens to them. On board with him. Who else does he get angry at? Again, trying to block left, right and centre. He's got himself. Oh, let's go back and watch that again. On board. He's picked himself up with 1 second penalty. Look at this swerving and stuff he's doing there as well. Hey, what? It was the Scorpius guy, wasn't it? Yes, it was the Scorpius guy who he had a problem with. I really don't see what he has done. Back again, let's go on board with the Scorpius guy. He didn't do nothing at all. Why was he riding at him? Watch your last lap. Yes, JJ will go and watch your last lap in a second. Awful driving. Like, he wasn't too pleased either. We'll have to keep an eye on Mr. Fast and Easy. Mr. Fast and Easy loves a wee bit of boom boom as well. So he does. Right, back we go, and we'll go on board with JJ. We'll watch it from here. Oh, he kept a sexy nose. Oh, that was tight. Hard for him to avoid that, but he was just pushing his limits. You both managed to keep it just barely legal. But again, he has a sexy nose, does he? He's going for it. He's sending it. He's sending it. Although no doubt now, you're just going to drive past him, JJ, are you? Not just yet. A wee nudge. JJ is a man with a plan. No sense having any side by side here. He's thinking to himself, we'll pass you on the last straight. JJ, you panicking that I'm not going to watch your lap? It's way too fast and easy to spun him. Yeah, he was angry. He's reported the wrong guy there as well. I think he reported someone else in that room as well, didn't he? Thank goodness reporting doesn't do anything. It would be ridiculous if reporting actually did do something. If he had to send in the replay of the race that he's talking about at the same time with a letter of complaint saying, look at how dirty these guys are, I think his reply would be, you're banned for 3 months. Pull the finger out. Right, I daydreamed there. Where did you get him? You were behind him a minute ago. You got him there. He gives you a load of trust, leaves the inside open, and he drifts it a bit wide, and he has a sexy nose on his left hand side. A nice wee squeeze. Legal. It was a very tight squeeze, but perfectly legal. Jump on board with the guy behind now. We'll stay on whoever's behind. We can take our time. Why are you face planting? I'm proud of that, laughing my ass off. What have I missed, JJ? Right, I'm looking at chat now. If you've something important to tell me now, say it in chat. Is there something else that I've missed? It must have been that wee sneaky nose up the inside. JJ loves himself a wee wiggle as well, doesn't he? When he's in the lead, look at him. He's a wiggler. How many wiggles would he do? He called me a knob. He's shocking, tried to go around the outside, and well defended again, perfectly legal. And there's nothing else to be done there. Surely that's it over and done with. As we jump back once again, so one more time to Mr. Argy, and we'll watch him the whole way down the straight and see what it looks like from the outside. How much of a fool. He really wanted a bottle of bubbly. I'll give him that. I would say almost for sure an alcoholic when you fight that hard for a bottle of bubbly. Oh, that was just lovely to see. That made my day in that race. How did Redzy end up? Did he get back on? Mr. Fast and Easy, let's go on board with him, because it was him who actually hit him, wasn't it? He was unlucky, nothing really got through there. Oh, he's a dirty dog as well, So he is, and he didn't even write anything to Mr. Fast and Easy. No, you didn't. It was probably a noob, he called me, and he spelt it wrong. Did you ring him a taxi or anything?
No, he says he's waiting a couple of hours. He's really sick. So he'll probably not even want a barbecue.
Where did he go last night?
Thomas had a birthday party for him.
A peacock, he called me. Right, back in for another one. Race entry. And it's about to open up, so we've got like 8 minutes probably.
What time is it there?
It is 5 to 4, nearly 4 o'clock. 14 minutes to wait. I'll try and get an wee 10th or 2. We can take our time. 17 thumbs up, my goodness. Thank you very much. We haven't even had, I don't think, double figures in the day at all. So, very nice to see 17 likes. And I'm keeping my fingers crossed, guys, that I don't have to do another stream to try to get to 500. Because we went up to 506 after Rory's shoutout, but we're down to 503 now. I'm hoping I don't get up and end up on 499 and have to do a stream saying, let's get 500 subs. Hey? We would have a big red face in that one. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. This hit that ice cold Michelle fire that white cold. This one. Right. We're getting closer to JJ's time. It would be lovely to join JJ at the front of the grid. Felt smooth. Again, slightly too late getting in there, but the other lap that we did was worse than that. It was better than the last lap we did. Too late there. Tad of time lost. And again, a bit of a lift required there. Felt fast around there, but usually when you feel fast around there, you're actually slow. Oh, it was a decent exit. Even if we get close to it, set ourselves a ghost. Try to be good news. What is the good news, Lars? We had a poor last corner as well on that lap. How close were we? 8, 9, 10, within a couple of times. Something to chase. Your internet is back on. Congratulations, sir. Let the fun begin. Too hard, man, too hard. He said it felt like he gets a good exit this time. That was terrible from us. If we got it back, we'd like again. Bomb. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, racing Rory, incoming what? Oh, it felt better, but we were a bit greedy on the accelerator. Oh, you fool, that's that one done. Well, we'll continue. You never know, you're about to hit the wall, Stephen. Lars can race Rory later because his internet is back, right? I haven't really caught a whole lot of iRacing, to be honest. The most I've seen really is if I've jumped on Winchy's stream or Benson's stream. I mean, to give those guys a wee bit of support. But yeah, I don't usually. I love my Gran Turismo. I really do. I watch a lot of Gran Turismo stuff. FIA races, basically. People trying their FIA races. And there's loads of people out there trying to find the time even just to be able to see how everybody does. But yeah, and any time I've seen the iRacing, I've said it before, I've watched Key a couple of times on iRacing on a couple of streams, and I felt like I watched for over an hour. I mean, and I didn't get to see a race, and then when a race did eventually start, the race was over even before it started, because he crashed, and I just thought to myself, oh, I've been waiting here to see a race for an hour, and the race is all over. I have to wait another hour now for another try. But yeah, it's that's probably why people like it so much. I'm sure when accidents and damage can happen that easy, it must be a very, very nervous game to play. So it must. I know I get nervous in my FIA races playing this year. If they had full damage on and the smallest wee contact could affect you, you would be very, very twitchy. So you would. Hopefully if Winchy is streaming it later or stuff, or if Rory's streaming it, I'll at least hop in and have a wee nosy and say hello.
You want one for it?
Yes please, I would love a beverage.
Do you want Captain Morgan's with Fanta?
Yes, that would be lovely. A Captain Morgan's with Fanta. Oh, the first beverage of the day. Right, we'll have an Orgo. I don't think I'm going to improve that. What are we? 1.72, and the Ghost is a 1.3, so we need to beat this Ghost by a query bit. A couple of car lengths we need to beat him by. A terrible run, so let's have an extra wee bit of a run. This hit that ice cold machine fight for their white gold. This one for them good girls, straight testicles, styling, wilding, living it up in the city. I got chunks on, it's Saint Laurent, I gotta kiss myself, so pretty. I'm too hot, hot thing. Gotta call, please, me fine man, too hot, hot thing. He's a dragon, wanna retire man, too hot. Thank you, love. Does that not come with free kisses or nothing? Oh, it does come with free kisses. What is it? Could I have a free kiss with that, please? If there's free kisses, the kisses at the bottom of the glass. Talk about feeling excited and then being let down. JJ says, yes, I did a 9.8. Well done. I don't think I would need to have the patience to sit for half an hour, maybe to try and sneak an hour, a couple of wee tenths off that, considering that Ghost there is still 2 tenths off the fastest we've done. So that time must have been half decent that we've done a while back there. Sean says he wants a kiss. They're only free for me, Sean. I am the only lucky person who gets free Jessica kisses. Almost any time I want. Almost any time I want. Sometimes the kisses are refused. Sometimes we were bad and we've been rude or something. And then there's no kisses available that day. Up to 32nd. Congratulations, JJ. 2 tenths off the top 10. Well done. Jesse says, well, it doesn't look like I'm having a party, so can we have a party in here instead? It's party time! I'll drink to that. It's been a while from I've had some Captain Morgan's with Fanta. Quite nice. Honey, next time you roll a wee smoke, could you remember that there's a man in the other corner of the room who absolutely loves you to pieces and is also a smoker? Yeah. Thanks very much. JJ wants a party on Red Dead. Junior is coming up in a couple of hours, I think. At the moment, he's too hungover. He doesn't want to try to walk up in case he vomits. in the street. JJ doesn't smoke. What did I say about JJ smoking? I didn't say nothing about JJ smoking. Oh dear. Jessica is annoyed. Junior was meant to be here to party with his mum. Two minutes to go. Here in a minute. I'm gonna roll to the quick stop, maybe buy a scratch off ticket. Yeah. If I get a little lucky, get some money in my pocket, I'ma spend it on beer. I'll ask down my toolbox and see how high I can fill it. Right here in a minute. I'm gonna call everybody, tell them all there's a party. If you want it, then you better come and get it. I'm gonna rock all night till I'm feeling alright, and the man in the moon gets a grinning. I'm gonna have a big time, 'cause you get a one life, so I wanna make sure that I live it. 'Cause you never know when you're gonna go, it could all be over in a minute. So here in a minute. Sean says he likes an angry female with a Northern Ireland accent. Shout away, Jesse. Jack, because when Junior does get here, I don't want to be sitting playing. No, definitely not. I know we're not playing the game. If there's any PlayStations at all, whenever Junior gets here, it'll be him wanting to play the Formula 1 game. And then if he feels like he wants to do a stream or anything, I'll let him do a stream and stuff. But he'd more likely just want to bounce in to have a wee go with the Formula 1 game. And that's it. Hopefully. I want the barbecue. Love, me and you's going to have a barbecue at least, aren't we? Even if he's not hungry and can't bear any food. I want the barbecue. You think JJ should just move on to the sofa in the background, huh? Yes, there's cake and everything ready for him, and he's not even going to be able to handle it. Can I move in, says JJ. That's okay, Jesse, I'm behind the speakers. I'm well protected. Right, other faster guys had turned up. We had a TX3, Mr. Torque turned up that day, as well as Mr. Hammer was back to haul some ass. JJ Balding in the top 3. Oh, he's back. Look who's back. Back again. He's no doubt, he's coming for a piece of us. Keep him away from me, please. Mr. GT Arc 83 is back for a bit of revenge. That's... Hello, good afternoon, nice to see you again. Good luck to Mr. Where are you? Oh, come on, hurry up. Where is he? There you are, right in front of your eyes, Nice to see you again, sir. My goodness. Let's start the race with the correct attitude. Although if he ends up on the ass area, I feel like he's going to punt me off, so we need to be ready to try and stroke him and swerve out of the way and slam our brakes on early or something, because I feel like he's coming to punt us off big time. Hopefully we won't see him the whole race. As long as he doesn't turn up at like 10 o'clock or something, you can still make an evening of it with... Mate, if he turns up at midnight, like I was saying earlier, me and Jesse's been out there at 2 o'clock in the morning with it raining, having a barbecue sometimes, just whenever we're bored and we can't sleep. So there will be a barbecue, whether the sun's out or not. Yes, JJ, and you, good luck. I'm just right. I hope I don't see him behind. Hopefully he doesn't get within lunging distance of us, because I feel like he's coming for a piece of it. Excuse me. Good luck, JJ. Try your best, JJ, to stay in that slipstream. You need to get a very good first corner, because third place seems to just slightly start the race out of the slip on that uphill. So you need a good first corner, young man. And let's go, go, go. And we didn't get a good first corner. We are the ones under attack. Oh, I have to defend it as well. Hopefully he doesn't get a good enough run for side by sides. Come on, can you show me that you don't want it? You see, you should just nudge me in the bum and make friends with me. And then it's all good. Communication with each other. Rather than a wee nose to the outside. Look, he's coming forward. My goodness. Oh, David, you're nervous! You're nervous! Why did you look behind you? And there is Mr. Boom Boom in the room. At least we're not in front of him now, anyway. Right. It has not started good, this one, my goodness. Pull your finger out. We at least want to get back up to say hello to Mr. Boom Boom. As he drops a weight on the grass, no doubt he's going to be blocking stuff the same as the last time. We should hopefully be up to play with him at some point in the race. Oh, they're already getting quite annoyed with each other here. And here we go. Let's find out. Oh, he does. He wants it. He wants it. Forget about everybody else in the race. It's all about the Boom Boom now. On a second account that we don't give a damn about. Do we want to even give the man any hope at all that we're not going to boom? No, he done well there. That boom didn't affect him at all. He took that boom in the bum like I've never seen anyone. Right now, but don't want to bring Mr. Cole into it at all. Want to be very nice with him. But Mr. Boom Boom is here for a top 7. Penalties behind. Drama must be coming down everywhere. So Mr. Fast as well behind. My goodness, but don't want him coming back up to play with us either. Yes, go on, let me nudge you, Cole. Come on, bring me up to him. Let me nudge him. He's trying to get me on the outside of him there. I'm not a fool, sir. I'm not a fool. Come here. Oh, Boom Boom. Nice to meet you, sir. Oh, come up. Third girl day. And Mr. Fast isn't behind us anymore at the moment, which is good to see. A nudge in the rear. Thank you, sir. You're a wee gentleman. Can I get back? Another lap. Need to nail a good sector here if we can. Oh, you're pushing too hard. Slow, man, slow. Again, pushing too hard. As soon as you try and push too hard, you're slower. You're just slower, man. One smooth lap. Please give me a chance. We would love another wee chance at him. Oh, were they coming for some side-to-side action? They could take away my chance. Break as late as we can. Were they coming? Oh, they just about. Again, we were lucky there to survive that. Hopefully that will be them off the ass area now, but come on. Still a chance. The best time to take it off him would be on the last lap. Let's flash our lights at him as well. He might be one of those guys. With just a few simple flashes of the lights, he may have an underpant department incident live on stream for us. Oh, too early, turned in too early. Still there, but still there. Oh, invitation to the party has been accepted. There was a top 8 on offer that day. What to do? What to do? How do we deal with this? Maybe we deal with it with the wildest of lunges up the inside. Oh, he's angry. He's trying to pit manoeuvres. It didn't work out, sir. It didn't work out for you. Yes, you get ahead of me. Let me into your slipstream. Oh, Mr. Turismo! Mr. Turismo! That's hurt me there. You broke my heart. And we've got a wiggler as well. Oh, he's coming back. He's coming back. He's not braking for the next corner either. No sense us trying to make a move on him, but he's coming. He's not braking. He's not braking. Just miss me. Miss me. Dare you to miss me. Where is he? He's still coming. He's bound to come. Where is he? What's he thinking? What's he thinking? I don't even understand why he didn't take it. He must be happy with the precision instead of... Oh, I panicked there. I thought that was lap 2. A wee bit of me panicked there. I thought I'd messed that up. 11th position, and again a pleasure bumping in to Mr. Arc 83. The Hammer guy is even worse. Who's the Hammer guy? I thought you had a couple of good races with him earlier. It doesn't take much to annoy people in a race. It really doesn't. Some people are just not pleased at all with anybody even trying to pass them. They're like, what? Who do you think you are trying to pass me? That was the first time you raced him. Last corner punt. He was well aware of them punts. He was quite happy there just because he's on the pad. He's going to send us a wee message. Come on. You know I want it. Again, let's let him know that it was nice bumping into you again, sir. Mr. Arky. What did he say? You're fast. Thank you, Mr. Arky. I'm a wee bit fast. We're certainly not one of the top guys. Again, he's on the pen. Mr. Fast and Easy. Mr. Fast and Easy is very dirty too. You are very clean. Thank you, sir. Thank you. No problem. Thanks for the clean race. That was absolutely fabulous. Absolutely fabulous, sir. See you in the next one. No doubt. He's on the bed again. What's he said this time? I think he might just send to his report. Could we get 3 reports in the one day from the same guy? Jack has left the room. You ruined my race. It's Mr. Hammer, someone says, and someone else has reported. What is it like, the reporting? I don't get the reporting at all. Really? Why don't play Barbie? Is it good? Is it a good game? Or can? Oh my goodness. Who knows? Hopefully he catches. at some point that it's live on YouTube. He might even hop into the chat to win a fabulous prize live on stream. Someone tell the man, if he's on your friends list, tell him to hop on the stream. There's free prizes. Even the people like him will hand you out. F you, yes. Oh, the pit fight that day was tremendous. There was so many people was angry. Straight back in, straight back in. He's bound to be here. He's gonna want more. He's gonna want to beat me over and over again and punish me. It didn't, Sean. It didn't. It didn't work out at all. However, that's what second accounts are for, isn't it? We went for a year and a half, watching everybody else be able to have a load of fun on their second account, thinking, how jealous am I? It would be great to be able to do that. So there's really no sense at all worrying about where the second account ratings is. The second account is all about being able to practice and have fun and improve for whenever we're back on our main account. He will be back the next race. My own fault that I even let them in till it there. Awful driving from me in the first lap. We gave him that chance. Looking behind us, he has me nervous. We were looking behind us, and that's when we totally missed our apex. JJ's not going again, he's scared. It's entertaining, it really is. As long as I can try not to drag anybody else into it, you know. I would feel guilty if I try and take him out and he end up a wreck someone else's race. So important for me to try and only take him out, and he's clearly used to booming because we boomed him in the rear end on the way into that wee chicane, and his car didn't move. He didn't go nowhere at all. He just like driving into a brick wall. Penalty system worked. He got, well, I got a penalty too, but I deserved that penalty as well, you know. So it's good to see that the penalty system is working a bit too. When we actually need to be careful. I hope we're still in a clean lobby. Otherwise, hopefully we'll just start in pole position and drive away if we're in a split lobby. Cause you never know when you're gonna go. It could all be over in a minute. So here in a minute, I'm gonna roll to the quick shack, maybe buy a scratch off ticket. Yeah. And if I get a little money in my pocket, I'ma spend it. No, that's the wrong words. No, I need to listen to that again. I haven't listened to that song in years. A very good one, but should I go again? Up to you, JJ. If you're, you know, it's alright for me sitting here saying it. I wouldn't be on the main account. I don't know if you're doing it on your main account or not. It is risky, you know, but again, as long as you avoid those penalties, if you avoid a ridiculous race with a load of penalties, then the worst case scenario is you lose a tiny bit of DR. Benson is in the house as well. Hello, Benson. Nice to see you, sir. We've been having a bit of boom with, I don't even know the guy. I'll remember him, but the next time I see him, hopefully. He said right before mistakenly taking out a totally innocent driver. We're on the Captain Morgan's with Fanta. No, this is just daily race B, Benson. No Man U 4s a day. We never learnt that track. No patience to sit and learn it. And JJ did think that the Beetle would have struggled on it too. Might not have with the slipstream and the 7 gears, but you never know. Nice drink, that Joker, indeed. 2 minutes to go before we see our friend again. Right here in a minute, I'm gonna call everybody, tell them all there's a party. If you want it, then you better come and get it. I'm gonna rock all night till I'm feeling alright, till the man in the moon gets a grin. I'm gonna have a big time, 'cause you get a one life, so I'm gonna make sure that I live it. And you never know when you're gonna go, it could all be over in a minute, right here in a minute. JJ is scared. Don't worry, JJ, don't worry. That scaredness, that's good. You're meant to feel that stuff, so you are. That's what keeps bringing me back to games like this, you know. If it was just always fun lobbies and always just playing with friends and kicking dirty people and just always racing with nice people, where is the nerves? There's not any nerves there. It's when you're in an important race and you see a name that you're scared of and stuff. You're like, you're on edge. He's gonna punch you and you'll lose all your DR. You can't lose all your DR at once, young man. You can't. Worst case scenario, you get last place and lose perhaps at the most 900,000 DR for last place if you're number one in the room. It's not the way it used to be with the penalties. It used to be you could go right back to beginner mode because of ridiculous penalties. You don't have to worry about that stuff anymore. You'll lose everything you've gained and you'll have great fun building it back up. You lose 2,000 for last. I don't think you lose that much. 2,000 you lose if you're number one in the room and you get last. I should have been losing loads then. So should have the other day. Why did I not lose thousands and thousands of points the other day? Did I not? I started at the back in 2 or 3 races whenever I first went on to it, and basically had terrible results compared to what my number was in the room. If you're number one, you lose 2k. JJ usually knows his stuff. He usually knows his stuff. Was he here? We were about to find out. Are we in a split lobby? He's here again. He's back in 8th position. Mr. GT_ARC 83. No doubt here for more boom boom. He will be hoping that he gets himself within lunging range of us yet again. We need to try and focus and do our own first lap. Then we might not even see him the whole race. JJ's happy. The guy who JJ had a problem with isn't here, so JJ's over the moon. And that guy behind you, JJ, seems to be, he's raced quite a few. He's been a good racer, and I'm behind him, so you should feel alright. All about that slipstream. Right here in a minute. Come on, I'm gonna call everybody. Lars Redzy is okay. Yeah, I could tell that after one race with him. He's a good driver. I think I tried to go around the outside of him once, and he was a gentleman. He left us plenty of space, squeezed us the perfect amount, as he was meant to do. The other guy isn't here anyway, the fast guy. We'll remember his name as well. He was very aggressive in 32. Has Mr. Rocky wrote me any messages or anything? No, not yet. He's no interest. He's no doubt but crossing his fingers that we mess up and let him have a dig at us again. Welcome to my second home, says Benson. And Lars is in the house as well. Yes, we've had Lars in today. Lars actually played spin to win, Benson, and won himself a fabulous prize live on stream. Right, let's try and forget about him, because if we just drive our own race, he can't get us. We're 3 places ahead of the man. Just drive your own race, Stephen. The man can't do nothing about it. Stay in the damn slipstream. Good luck, JJ. Once again. Crowds are starting to gather now on the banks at the last corner after the incidents have went down in the last few races here. Go, go, go! Please give me a good first corner, Gran Turismo. My God, let me stay in the slipstream. There we go, there we go. We're in it, we're in it. Wee bit of a gap behind him as well. Damn, give him a wee nudge. Oh, and a penalty behind him, right? So we've got a top 6 of a breakaway. Again, I don't want to go for moving him just now. Let me make friends with you, sir. There's battles of bubble. He's just on up the road. That's alright, that's alright. Still in the queue. Oh, look who's behind us, look who's behind us. My goodness. He's bound to want a piece. He's bound to want it more than ever. And the leader's about to get into a bit of a battle as well. Again, I have no interest in trying to make any moves now. Any racing at all now is going to bring the full behind us back to the party. Decisions, where to go. He's on the outside. That's not a good place to be. But nothing to have. We'll give that up again. No sense having a side by side there. He's coming back. He's got us down to 1.3. We need to maybe start thinking of trying to make moves. Have a bit of protection from him with other cars. RC said is struggling in that downhill section. Right, need to make moves now for comn. We will stretch it away from him a bit along here. One lap to go. Decision time. Where to go, what to do. Side to side action going down. Let's nudge him and encourage the side-by-side action to keep going there. See if we can get a 2 for the price of 1 sale on the exit or something. A sexy green car on your left hand side. Be fair with me, be fair. Thank you mate, thank you. I'm going to squeeze you on that grass as well. That was a wee bit cheeky of you. Really was a bit cheeky, sir. No need for that stuff. Just leave me enough room. Don't squeeze me onto the grass, or I will boom boom. He could be coming back for a ridiculous lunge at us now. If he's not too pleased. Hopefully he's understood that conversation we had. Last lap. There's a bottle of bubbly there. There is a bottle of bubbly available. Come on, come on. A good downhill here to be in the slip. He has been struggling. Redsy's been struggling a wee bit in the downhill section as well. Make a granny, Stephen. Nice and tight. There we go. Where's your chance? You're back in it. You're back in it. Loads of patience. Loads of patience. Ah, no, you didn't. We're clinging like, but he's in it too. I don't think we're getting anything unless he has himself a side by side with the car in front. Vortex Lewis is in the house. Hello, Mr. Lewis. Nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. We're these two perhaps going to send it on the last lap, and JJ's got a guy on his ass as well, heading into the last corner, having to go defensive. Nothing at all for us to pick up. Again, well done, JJ. Another win and another handbrake turn. Celebrations for a top 5. Where did the OR guy end up? 8th. He's an 8th. And who was the OR guy who we ended up having a boom boom with there? Quite politely tried to squeeze a wee wheel onto the grass, which I think is very rude. You know, that's as bad as a big punt. That's why I gave him a bit of a punt back. There's people who are nice in terms of their boom booms. He was a nice boom boomer. He just wanted to quite beautifully push me onto the grass, and then I would have a lack of drive. Sorry for the simple Norwegian. You can look a bit like Benson. Not a problem, sir. Not a problem. Apologies, lads, if we're missing any of that chat as well. Lucky he's so far away. I know. He might even be on the pen. He is on the pen. It's no doubt going to be directed at me. There's 2 of them on the pen. Mr. GT's on it as well. He might report me in that race just because he was in the same race as us. Right here in a minute. JJ, straight away, letting people know you just got your ass whipped by a 13-year-old. He's on the pen. He's still bound to be writing to me. He's bound to be. Because we made it clear that we weren't happy with being squeezed onto the grass there. He was nice too in the corner. He left us enough space, but then on the straight, thought to himself, I'll squeeze you onto the grass. We're hanging about. He's perhaps looking through the dictionary, making sure that he's got his spelling all correct before he sends it. Come on, what is it? Punt me because I'm faster. Oh, he's got into it with someone else. He's got into it with your man. He's forgot all about what I did on him because your man did something even more ridiculous. Sorry about contact. I bounced over the curb. I'm sorry, says JJ, after one of the dirtiest moves ever seen in the history of Gran Turismo. It's at least we're having fun. It is a fun wee one. 69 DR, almost up to 70. It's working out good for you, S1 JJ. Right, he said to you, imagine being beaten by a 15-year-old, so you let him know you were 13. Very good, very good. On the ball. Never misses an opportunity to let people know how old he is. I'm surprised your man didn't actually message me something there. We did bump him, for sure. But again, side by side action, all absolutely fine in my book, you know. You have to expect that stuff. If I'm driving along Monza in a big straight line and I squeeze someone too tight and they drop a wheel on the grass, if they turn into me pretty roughly, that's talking to each other, understood. I don't end up getting into a fight because of that. I understand why he's upset. I push you onto the grass there, sir. Sorry about that. Let's continue to race fair. No idea if he was going to continue to race fair. He ended up losing a bit on us. Right here, and again, another 5 minutes now to sit and chill out and down a beverage. Alcoholic beverages are once again sponsors of Scotty Senior's livestream, helping me talk shit for you. Oh, I can actually unplug my earphone now, that's right, because I remember it saying charging was complete a while ago, so I'll be able to keep my headset on and go up and roll myself another wee cigarette. So what have you got to say for yourself now that the mic's back on when I'm up in your VIP area? Tell them all how impressed you are with me. Go on, please. They don't. Your lighter is sitting there, love. Okay, where's your lighter here? Oh, do you know something, love? Do you know why it's so warm? Oh my god. The bottom of the fire is still open from I lit it. I never closed it again. No wonder it's so warm in here. I'm going to open the door, okay? Not a bit of air in. Oh. Right here in a minute. Come on. I'm gonna call everybody, tell them all there's a party if you want it. And come get it. 3 minutes to go. Oh, that's a nice wee breeze now coming in through the door. Look at Rain's lap. I need to sign out. If you want me to watch Rain's lap, I've actually watched it a couple of times. I watched it on yesterday's stream, although I didn't watch it. I just played it and everyone else watched it. Really, but I did watch his lap again earlier on. I don't know if it was on stream or before the stream, but I'll have a wee juke at it after this race. If you want, JJ, has he put? Look, he wasn't happy. The man wasn't happy. Oh my God, Rain. We thought the first one in the world to get into the 208s. My goodness. Just like that, the man was happy enough as long as he was in first place. But then Maximum and Haku came along and thought, well, I'm going to go even faster. And Rain was just like, no, who do you think you are? Let me jump in for another wee half hour here and be the first one into the 208s. Yeah, that's a badass time there. We'll watch that. As I say, I can click on it now, but it won't let me play it because I'm already signed in. See? But try and remind me about that, JJ, at the end of the race. We'll watch what he's done in that lap. I'm gonna rock all night, feeling alright, and the man in the moon gets the grin. You're only a second. Yeah, it's a big track as well, JJ. It's a big track. I'm always happy to be within a second and a half to 2 seconds of the top guys in the world on a big track such as this, or this one isn't that technical. I'd like to be a wee bit closer to them on this one, but the likes of at Suzuka, if I get within 2 seconds of the fastest guys in the world around Suzuka, I'm usually pretty happy. Suzuka's a big, long, technical track, loads of times to be made. On your worst track, and it's long, that's it. Keep letting us know, JJ, this is your worst track. And he's been dominating all day. Except for that very first one you came into when you lacked a wee bit of pace as you were getting the flow and getting warmed up. I'm sure you found the flow now. Steady top threes all day would surely, even if you're number one in the room and you get third, it should still improve you a wee bit, would it not? Did I really just say this track it's not technical compared to Suzuka? So it's not. Loads of big, long, easy straights on this track. This track, you can tell how technical a track is by how close you are to the fastest guys in the world. Suzuka is very, very technical. Time to be made in every single corner whenever you get it right. There's not loads and loads. There's technical sections in this track where there's time to be made, that downhill section and stuff. But there's a lot of flat out sections. Fast guys can only go flat out. They don't have a boost button, so you're able to be the same speed as them around a flat out corner. The whole uphill section really is a flat out corner. So in terms of how many corners there is for fast guys to make time, there's not as many on this, the downhill section, really. And then perhaps the wee chicane, the last corner, first corner stuff. But there's lots of flat out sections. I think Suzuka's much more technical than this one. You think this track's really technical? You're good on this track. Yeah, I do. I like this track. I learnt this track whenever they brought out the new McLaren. Remember they brought out the new McLaren? Oh my god, he's in 6th place. He's in 6th place. He's almost on the ass area already, and the guy behind is the guy from the last race too. Oh dear. I've got... now I'm scared, JJ. Now I'm scared. He's on the pen. He's on the pen too. Good afternoon. Nice to see you. Have a good race. That's someone who's terrified of those two guys. Trying to make friends with them before the race even begins. Grandpapa 66 is in the house as well. It would be nice to dip into those 9s, wouldn't it? 3 of them in the 9s. Right. Good luck again, JJ. Hopefully I can still be in your damn slipstream after that first corner, rather than being out of it and having other people in mine. Your man GT as well had a bit of pace, because even when we were in the slipstream, he was coming for us. ARC coming for you for some sexy boom boom. He does. We've got a target on the outside. Even the guy right behind me, Is that not the guy who squeezed me onto the grass, and then I made it clear to him by steering into him that I wasn't happy with being squeezed onto the grass? He might remember that. He might be starting this race. The two guys behind us could be starting this race with the wrong attitude. They could be thinking of hitting me out of the way early on. Right, let's go. Come on. Oh, the leaders totally missed it there. Totally missed it. Oh, awareness on the way back on, sir. Did he hold anybody up? No, he didn't hold him up. He's still in the slipper. We're just about clinging with JJ, so a wee bit of protection from the mob behind us. No more protection anymore. They were all coming for a piece. Pushing a bit too hard there, just losing time and trying to go fast through there. We've got them just out of the slip, but loads of patience, Stephen, like a granny. Leave a bit of paint work there. Oh, I got right back in it. He's right back in it. Damn it. Oh, there's a queue of them. There's a queue of them. I feel like doing a JJ Balding wiggle from side to side, but I'm not doing that, as that is frowned upon. Oh, he's coming. I'm not going to fight him. I'm not going to fight him. If he wants to lunge it, we'll let the man have it. That's JJ. Makes the move for the lead. Still just out of it, no protection from him. He's going to have us in the next straight. And then we've got Mr. Boom Boom behind us. Again, I have to ask him to go to the outside if he wants it. We're out of the slipstream, so we'll have to ask. He's nudged me. I would have loved you to make friends with me there, sir. It would have been a pleasure. Come on, a good corner, and we could be back in the slipstream. Bit of protection from him. Almost there, son, almost there. Come on. Right, like a granny this time, Stephen. You're always faster when you're going dead slow around here, man. They nailed that section behind, my goodness. 3/4 tenths out of us there. Are we in it? Are we in it? Please. Oh, just out of it, just out of it. Damn it, and again, going to be under attack. We're not going to fight him off if the man wants to drive past us. We'll let him have it. We don't want any kind of arguments with the man. There we go, let's even lift off. He'll see that we've lifted off. Handed that stuff over on. Look, and he's booming already behind. Pushing people off the track. Yet again. Oh, we're being as nice as we can, sir. As nice as we can. Come on, no, let's slice him. Come on out, hit your line. Look, I'm backing off. No, he doesn't trust me. He doesn't trust me. He's going to bring it back. And a different battle. We're almost in the slipstream, man. Come on, don't go defensive. Let me nudge you. There we go. Friendly. Friendship. PlayStation buddies for life. Last lap, it is the final lap of the race. Again, I don't want to do anything on them just yet. Those two are having a party at the front. I want to nudge you. Make friends. Come on, there's a win there for either me or you. And again, side-by-side action at the front. The win is available. Nice and patient. There was 4 people turned up that day. There was only 3 bottles of bubbly on offer. Could we be one of the lucky ones? Let's finish the race with an alcoholic beverage. Oh, that was rough, that was rough. Come on, stay with him, nice, stay with him. We need him in front of us to have a good downhill here as well. Just so as all of us squeeze up by the end of the straight. Oh, patience, man, patience. Come on, come on. Did we even hang? Did we even hang? Were we even in it? We are in it. We are in it. It's still available. There's going to be some side-by-side action here for sure. JJ already having to go defensive. Was there anything to be had? How was the drive, gentlemen? How was the drive? Heading into the last corner. Don't tell anybody about our wild, crazy motocross style lunges. We're on the brakes hard, trying to squeeze into that sexy gap. Wee bit of guilt there, but it had to be sent. It had to be sent. Good race again, boys. Good race again. Right here in a minute. Your man's, he definitely has speed. The GT guy. For sure. Good drive again, JJ. Unlucky. Your man was lucky enough there to get his whole car ahead of you along that straight. Ah, you accidentally bumped into him and you didn't want to take it off him again. Well done, well done. Mr. Torque started on pole. Ah, he drove off the track in the very first corner, that's right. Again, Mr. GT was on the pen. That was some clean drive. See, that's someone having a joke with him as well, telling him that was clean driving. And Torque is having a giggle because he's totally missed his braking zone the way in the first corner. They were still on the pen. What was he saying this time? Cole 85, remember? Question mark. I'm telling you, this is personalised messages sent back and forth, meaning the opposite of what they really say. Sorry about the punt. I didn't want to take it off you after that. Well done, JJ. Right here in a minute. I'm gonna call everybody, tell them all there's a party. If you want it, then you better come and get it. I'm gonna rock all night till I'm feeling alright, and the man in the moon gets a grinning. I'm gonna have a big time, 'cause you get one life, so I'm gonna make sure that I live it. 'Cause you never know when you're gonna go. It could all be over in a minute. So here in a minute. I think I'm getting to that point, you know, I am getting close to that point where I'm thinking of barbecue. Light the barbecue time. And end the stream. What do you fancy, JJ? I'll let you decide. What would you like me to do? Would you like me to continue with the dailies? Or would you like a lobby or something before I get off? Your main account is 58 and your second account is 54. So we're back up at A+, weren't we? Yeah, A+ again with the second account. Not really worried, but where the second account is. It's nice having it up there, because it means then even on a second account, when you don't care, you can still perhaps bump in. I mean, the likes of Super GT and Rory and all, whenever you're in lobbies, which is always lovely to be able to race with the top guys. But yeah, it doesn't really bother me at all, and I never really want to start worrying about my ratings on my second account. The second account is only to have fun and only to try and improve my own racecraft and stuff. So it's already, I'm over the moon that it's at A plus. I didn't think I even would have got up to A plus on the second account, to be honest. I thought it would have been an A, yeah, mid A. Stream the barbecue, JJ says. I don't think I'm allowed to, JJ. We can't stream the barbecue because I can only stream off my PlayStation. It says on my telephone, I haven't done it in months and months now, but I'm allowed to take a 15-minute video on my telephone and then upload it straight to YouTube. So I can do that, although it tells you whenever you go to do that when you reach 1,000 subscribers, I think it's 1,000 subscribers, you're then allowed to go live on your telephone. So if I ever get to 1,000 subscribers, then that could be a possibility. I could live stream from my telephone out in the garden, but not possible for this evening. Sean says, yes, I'll bring the WKD and the steaks for JJ. How long I be on for? I think I'm getting close to the end, JJ. I'm getting close to the end. Half hour maybe. An hour, half hour, and then I'm going to go and light the barbecue and telephone Junior and have a wee waffle with him and see if he's still planning on making his way up. So what would you like? Well, we'll go back in for more dillies. They have been quite fun, to be honest. He wants a dash for cash. The young man has spoken. Any track you want? Let me know your track. Clearly it should be a track that I'm good on, JJ. Otherwise you'll just, it's a dash. It's not even a race. Create room. Load settings. You don't mind. Where to go? Right, we'll load that one up for the minute anyway. We don't need any qualifying. We don't need a fixed room. Right, we'll pick a different one. We'll go to a smaller Sardinia one. So yeah, Sardinia 2. Why not? And we'll do five lappers. It's a very small track, so 5 lappers is kind of a dash. We'll even make it more of a dash. Down to 4. Group 3, soft tires. That'll do us. Sean says, yes, I shall be barbecuing and sharing some wine with my beautiful lady this evening. Although she has had to have a tooth taken out today, so she might not be up for it. Oh, she'll be alright. She'll be alright, I would imagine. If she's had a toothache that's been annoying her, and now she's had a tooth removed, and she's just in pain because of the gum, she'll be fine. She'll be absolutely fine. Just because it's a totally different kind of pain than having a toothache. She's just a wee bit of a sore gum, a wee bit tender. She just has to chew with a different part of her mouth. Well, I'm sure if she was having, can I wall ride? No! What are you thinking, JJ? That's right, this is the track where they were wall riding in the FIA or Dilly race. Any particular car you would like to choose? Have you picked a car yet? I'll bounce into the Beetle, and then if you pick a different one, I'll go with your one. Right here in a minute, come on. I'm gonna call everybody, tell them all there's a party. If you want it, then you better come and get it. She had her wisdom tooth come through last week, and it broke the tooth next to it. Or tooth, as she says. I have a sore tooth. Who hurt my tooth? Take it out. I don't even want it. I can't do a Scottish accent, which is strange because it's not far off an Irish accent. It's really not. But I just sound all wrong when I try to do it. I prefer the beautiful accent of the Welsh. Absolutely beautiful. I'm from Cardiff. What did you pick, JJ? The GTR you wanted to go in. I'm on my second account as well. Will I even have a GTR? Yes, we do. There it is. DJ's trying to get me to crash and spin out. Right, JJ. Straight into it as well with no practice. Exposed the nerve and everything. Yeah, it must have been hurting her. I beat you 3-0 yesterday, says JJ. You did, JJ. However, I like you an awful lot. I am trying to make you be a world champion of the future. Anything that I can do, and I know if I beat you too often, it's going to destroy the chances of you being world champion. So I have to let you win sometimes, even 3 times in a row. Oh dear, what is that? What way was that to start off? Oh, she's powerful, she's powerful. We need to be very patient. JJ hasn't learned how to drive this car either. Now look at him in the background. That's 1-0. It appears like it's going to be 1-0. The Scottish senior. He has. It's 1-0. Confirmation confirmed. JJ, don't you let me beat you 3-0 today. After throwing it in my face that you beat me 3-0. Different car, restart. We're better than JJ in the Nissan. Okay, go ahead. The loser picks. That's right, JJ. The loser picks. What did he go for this time? He's went for the Viper. Oh, one of his favourite cars. I believe JJ's nickname for the Vipers is his babies. We do have a Viper, which is a good thing. He's not going to require any practice. Excuse me. Right here in a minute, come on. I'm gonna call everybody, tell them all there's a party. If you want it, then you better come and get it. I'm gonna rock all night till I'm feeling alright, and the man in the moon gets a grin. I'm gonna have a big time 'cause you get a one life, so I'm gonna make sure that I live it. 'Cause you never know when you're gonna go. Something tells me maybe we'll have to short shift this a wee bit this one. I thought you were going for your shortcut move there. I really did, JJ. JJ, drive off the track. This race. Oh, we need a big lift there. Oh. JJ gets into his puppy or his baby and straight away he's gone. Although he has to drive around for 4 laps without crashing. As he rubs it in the face how fast he is with shaking the ass all over the place. That was a bit better. JJ. Oh, don't make a mistake. I'm going to flash my lights at him. I'm going to flash my lights. Right here in a minute. Awful corner from him on me there. That was a chance for me. We're still here, JJ. We're still here. The smallest of mistakes from me, and then we shall be back. Stop it, Stephen. Thank God, man. Okay, and a couple of flashes of the headlights. Were they powerful? No, I can hardly see them myself. Oh, Colin McRae, out to play. It's a nice swing on it as well. You almost feel like you could drift it right around that corner. Well done, JJ, well done. 1 each. No doubt there'll be a handbreaker at the finish line. No. He didn't even fancy a handbreaker for the fans that turned up that day. Well, if he did 3-0 yesterday and you do 3-0 today, that's already wiped off the books. Then there has to be a decider. It doesn't really matter. It's as long as if I beat him 3-2 today, it's good enough. It's a win's a win. You know what I mean? Right, JJ, what car are we going for next, young man? Hopefully I will have it. Whatever one you pick. First to 3 wins. Not a problem, JJ. Not a problem. Or will we say, loser picks the car? You lie. I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. That had to be shoved back in my face there, because we said that to you the next time. Or the last time. Well, we might as well bounce in the Beetle. Let's bounce in the Beetle and see if we have anything for you. Sean says the Samba. Yeah, the Samba. Yeah, yes, the decider. If it goes to 2 each, I think a Samba. Should it be a fair Samba race, Sean, or a no rules Samba race? Right here in a minute. Good luck, JJ. I'm gonna call it. Let's blind him. Let's hurt his eyes straight away with a couple of flashes of the headlights. Right, the beat is hard to get a good start with it. You have to be very precise and patient with it off the line. Let's go, go, go! Just a tad of wheel spin is all we wanted. That'll do, we didn't mess it up. Let's stay in the battle with the young man, but immediately by throwing a sexy grey nose on his right hand side. Make sure he doesn't just drive away from us, you know, then we'll take a wee short shift and we'll happily filter back in because we're still in the race. Again, a sexy nose placed to the right hand side, perfectly legal, aggressive but perfectly legal. And let's do the famous JJ Balding wiggle. Make it hard for him. He loves wiggling all about the place. No doubt we'll leave the inside open for him. He's coming forward. He's coming forward. He had to. Could we get a cut back on him? And another sexy green nose to the right hand side, sir. They played the swaps again. Yet again. It took a chunk of that pretty good as well. Did he leave that inside door open? He must know we're going for it if he leaves it open. He does leave it open. We have to go there, JJ, just to stay in the battle with you. Just to slow you down a wee bit. 2 to go. And we're still there. We're still there. Okay, and a big slow car in the right place. Oh, the Beetle has a back end. No, I'll stay on him as late as we can. Decisions. He surely has to defend it that time. He's not. He's left enough of it open again for a big slow car to park itself on the apex, and we've taken the lead with 1 lap left to go. The pressure is now on the young man, and the rules will be to the outside. You're not. He tried the hacking manoeuvre. He thinks we're going to open it up. We're not. We're going to put that right in the right place, as slow as we can go, squeeze him and put him off, and then just drift back out in front of him. Defensive lesson 1 complete. This is to go 2-1 ahead to apply pressure. Oh my god, he must be thinking of coming. We'll keep him on the outside of us there again, because there's nowhere he's going. There's nowhere he's going. And again, we're looking more to defend the inside here. If we park the car properly, the man can't do nothing about it. Again, we're well tight. A big slow car. And again, we'll square the right. Drove around the outside. Well done, young man. Well done, JJ. Good pass, sir. Good pass. And he goes 2-1 up in the Beetle with synchronised handbrake turns for the fans. Good race, JJ. Aggressive, but perfectly legal. Samba race at Goodwood. A clean race, gotta be fair and square. And I get to pick the car again, JJ, because it's 2-1 now to you. I think the Beetle was my best advantage there, really. At least we stayed in the battle with you. What else? What else is there that I might even be used to driving a wee bit? The Z4? Let's go on the Z4. I haven't drove it in ages because it's so slow, but a 1 making it would be very good. Oh no, no. Let's take the traction control off and we'll put lightweight windows and a change of oil. Super up. She's ready to go. The Z4. It's a must win for Scotty, or yet again JJ Paulding will sort him out. Penny farthing at SSRX. Oh, I'm sitting waiting on it starting. I have to start it. It's a must win for ourselves. Good luck, JJ. Good luck. No idea how this car is off the line, so we may use a bit of traction control. Hopefully JJ doesn't nail it off the line with no traction control and drop a slipstream straight away. If he does, we'll be sending a wild, crazy lunge. There'll be a crash in the first corner if he does that, and then we'll apologise for that crash, just to stay in the battle. If I remember correctly, this was a lovely car to drive. Let's go! Go! No idea if we're short shifting this or what we are. McKinney does not protect that inside, and that is going to have to be taken. Oh, did he miss time? He's braking a wee bit late there. He's going to have a sexy car. Just rub up against him, just to slow him down so he didn't get loads of extra drive compared to us. And we've turned up in a bog standard library as well, if you can believe that. He's bound to have to lift there. Oh, the cutback was available, but we mistimed that. Oh. Again, I'm going to send a sexy nose, or at least threaten it, JJ. At least threaten it, just to keep you off your line, keep you on your toes. Again, he leaves it open for us. Accept that invitation. Do we get stopped, or does he get that cut back? Oh, squeeze him as much as we can. Drift out in front of him. A good clean pass, he said. Oh, I need my radar, Oh, it's still not on. Hopefully he's not coming on the inside of me there. No radar. Where are we? There he is. Oh, he wanted a sexy nose to the inside himself, but it was well defended. Oh, he's coming, he has sent it big time, and we cut back, just like that. We seen that stuff coming in the radar. And slightly defensive, just to try and discourage him. It didn't discourage him, he sent it. The young man sent it, and he's made it stick with one lap left to go at the end of this one. Can he bring it home? How angry was Scotty Senior with that move? He was angry enough to full send it. He has fully sent it, even a wee nudge just to affect his drive on the way out. The last lap is about to go down. Surely he's going to have to go defensive now. Not at the moment. He still left that inside door open. Now he decides to go over and defend that stuff. Was there any cutback to be had that day? There was a cutback to be had. Sink the boot down, squeeze that man as tight as we can. It's perfectly legal. It's perfectly legal. 2. Oh, he's filled us in behind. Too far back. He can't send it on us from that far back this time. A big chunk of that. How's his drive? He's there. He's coming for it. Come and defend it this time. Better than we did the last time. Can't let him drive around the outside. Can't let him drive around the outside. Drive away. There we go. There we go. Bring on the final decider. The Samba buses is about to go down as he crashes through frustration into the pit wall. The one that matters now, JJ. The Sambas. What is the Sambas in? N1. I hope I have a Samba in the second account even. They're usually in N100, aren't they? Oh, he's backing out of it. He's backing out of it. He's too much fear. He didn't want the Samba race that day. He must have heard the rumours that Scotty would have whipped his ass in a Samba bus. Is that you quitting then? I win. Is that how we're going to decide this? How will we decide it? What do we think? What would you like? Any suggestions? Fire a couple of suggestions at me. Something unusual. Oh, we've given him enough stick and abuse for him to say, okay, I'll race you in a Samba bus. What are they in, JJ? What is the Sambas usually in? N100, is it? I think it's N100. We shall find out in a moment. This will actually be an endurance race. So, well, it's not a dice for cash for the last one. This will be an endurance race for the Samba buses. Right. Oh, you fancy a bit of Group 1? You fancy a bit of Group 1? Do you even know something that I don't know? The Porsche. Group 1 and in the Porsche. I bet I don't even have. I do. Right, so the Porsche. That's really the only Group 1 that I have drove. I think that TS hybrid one, we drove it in qualifying for a Sardinia race. Oh, you meant the Samba bus? It was GR1. Right, hold on. Add it again. I'm almost sure it's N100. If it's not N100, we'll go up them one at a time. Is there a Samba bus available? There is a Samba bus available. Has it been souped up? Right, and as usual, JJ, as aggressive as we want, which is what we have been doing, but it's all been perfectly legal. Really good fun, ultra aggressive but perfectly legal racing. So the same again. Let's not ruin it with any ridiculous punts, any rules. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have you one with no rules if you want, but then it'll be over in the first corner if there's no rules. You know, whoever causes the crash in the first corner wins. I would prefer to have rules, but still be as aggressive as you want. Just try to keep it on the legal side. And more quick check in case we've done anything wrong there. Have you got your power and stuff up, JJ? Like, the 293, just in case. Balance of performance. The BOP is on, isn't it? I'm assuming your one, JJ, has the exact same settings as mine. Just let's make sure we start with the same settings. They're locked. as if I can't change them anyway, so your ones must be the same, hopefully. Right here in a minute. Rules are race clean, but punt last corner on last lap if you need to. No, no, the wildest, most craziest lunge up the inside from a mile back on the last corner, but not full punt. Punting is a totally different kind of driving. That's taking it to a level way higher than being aggressive. Fair, if you can, JJ, but you know what fair is. As aggressive as you want. I'll be proud of you if you carry 20 mile an hour extra speed and slam me in the side and end up taking that. You know how we roll. This was it, the final event of the evening, the one that means the most, because whether you believe in Adam and Eve or monkeys from the trees, it matters not. You're only as good as your last race. Just ask any wise man. Good luck, JJ. Oh, my one's going to be faster than him. Look, his is rusted and all. He's in trouble in this one. Punting is devil level. Yes, good luck, young man. Good luck. I was about to try and put traction control on. I just want to make sure traction control's off. Yes, it's all off. Radar back on. There's surely no wheel spin. It was go, go, go. Ugh. Tapped out there very quick one as well, didn't it? How many gears is there? 5? No, there's only 4 gears. I can't see over. I can't see over the roof of the car or the bus. Ugh. Oh my goodness, we cannot see. We cannot see at all. And there was only 4 gears. JJ under an immense amount of pressure. Oh, I'm fucking slow. It's slow. It goes over the fence straight away, but then opens it up again. And Scotty comes for the wildest, craziest lunge. No! Get away! Get away! I want a rematch. It was all done on lap 1, and this JJ had awfully guilty feelings and wanted to slow down. That was like a slow motion race. I thought I could have just planted that, but it spun out on me. Is he still going? He's still going. I'm going to make him have to win it and bring it home. I'm not backing out. JJ, I'm lonely. I'm sad. I'm going to cry. Oh my goodness, near went out on me there again. JJ with a fast lap. He's done a handbrake turn. He's done a handbrake turn. He has slowed down the weight on us. After all, the young man did want the race. Or did he just want to beat us with a 360 as well? Oh, it's slow. Oh my goodness. They feel a bit faster than this in the off-road tracks. Again, I cannot help when I drive the Samba. I have to lift my head like that. I don't know why. It doesn't help me. It doesn't help me see where I'm going, but I feel like I need to lift my head to look over that roof. Sorry, JJ, it's taken an eternity for me to catch up with you. If it makes you feel any better, but we are hauling ass as fast as we can go. I think the final race was a 2-lapper. The race was indeed back on. What a pass from Scotty Senior. Did JJ come for an inside move? No, he didn't. Oh, he should want to step out again. Oh! It's going to be a fair win. Nah, it's going to be a fair win. He had to slow down and wait for me, and now I have to slow down and wait for him. So it's all square. If we beat him now, it's a fair win. Let's slow down and wait on him. He's taxed. Wait for me. I'm sad. I feel like I've been waiting for ages. They're that slow to come and catch up. Where are you, young man? There we go. You fool! You fool! I've already waited! I've already waited! If I wait again, then it means he doesn't really win. No, he says wait, no! No! No more waiting! We're gonna take this victory! For sure, he's 4 seconds behind. There's no catching us. We might even see the famous JJ Balding race quit. I'll tell you what I'll do for you. I win V2, but I will end the stream with a dice for cash. Let's stop at the exit of the last corner here, and then we'll both go, and we'll have a 1 lap dice for cash. So if you could just pull up alongside me, although I will prefer the inside line if you don't mind. Get away! Get away! Stop! I wanted last lap fun! And JJ has refused. No, he's stopping on the finish line. We should just stop at the start. What was he thinking? I win, he says. I win, he says. And we can go to the rule books of the official FIA. And if I just have a quick look over those rules, it is confirmation that JJ is wrong. He has been officially ruled out of this race as Scotty throws the back end out for the fans that turned up that day. JJ has eventually slowed down, but those FIA officials are not pleased with him. He's already been disqualified. He could just be here to try and destroy our race now. We've got the run on him. We're in the slipstream, that 0.5 mile an hour extra speed that you get from the slip. Absolutely nailed from Scotty Senior there. There's bound to be some side-to-side action in the last corner. JJ must be nervous. Is he going to protect that inside? He didn't protect that inside. What are you doing, JJ? Why not protect that inside? Oh, you fool! You fool! We did say at the start of the race, side-by-side contact was perfectly legal. Oh, too slow. It was too slow, JJ, wasn't it? It was... You need to have an off-road track for that. However, we do end this stream faster than JJ Baldy. It's fun. I miss the old Samba races as well, for sure. In the off-road, the Sambas were mad. Although, when it was no rules, I think you should maybe... It would be good when no rules, only... We used to do it with a boost and all on, so everyone stayed close. But then that just allows people to always be able to catch back up. If there was no boost on and still no rules racing, then it would be quite good. So I'm faster than you. No, I'm not sure what you're talking about. To be honest, you only beat me because I waited. To be honest, JJ, I waited on you twice. You only had to wait on me once, and I waited on you twice. So I'm not sure. JJ wants the last race. I'm gonna disappoint the young man. He's gonna be sad. He's gonna be sad because it is official. We have ended the stream faster than JJ Balding. There's no sense crying, JJ. It's over and done with. We should have saved that replay, and then we could have proven it to you. Take that, JJ. Take that, young man. I'm going to start deleting. I forgot that just a touch of a finger, that stuff can be removed. Don't make me remove your spanner. He's so sad. He was so sad that day. Anyway, thank you for the fun, JJ. That was good. Time him out. I'm not allowed to time out someone with a spanner. Like if I click on his name, I am. Oh, JJ, you better watch yourself. I've only just learned I'm allowed to time out even the spanners. Why are you getting off already anyway? Because there's nothing nicer than getting off knowing that you're slightly faster than some of the fastest guys who play this game. You know, it's a lovely feeling to go and light the barbecue and just know deep down inside that for right now, when you go and ask a wise man who knows what he's talking about, I'll have to tell him the truth. If he says to me, are you faster than that young sensation JJ Balding? I am going to have to tell him, yep, I am. Streamers can time out mods too. That's good to know. See, you have broken my heart and ruined my day once again. If it makes you feel any better, JJ, I'm sorry for breaking your heart and ruining your day. However, that whole scenario has cheered me up. I'm awfully happy and it has made my day. So thank you very much. Apologies that you're a wee bit sad. We shall cheer you up in the near future, hopefully. Guys, thank you very much. Anyone who's hopped on for a wee race or hopped into the chat throughout the day to say hello and stuff, it's been a pleasure as always. This is Wednesday, excuse me. I shall be back. Worst case scenario, we'll be back on Gran Turismo on Saturday. Apologies, got the hiccups. Worst case scenario, we'll be back on this game on Saturday. However, you know what I'm like. We don't have anything written in stone, but a very good chance we'll be on before then. If not, I've got a few videos that I made there the other day. So if I do decide not to get on, if a video is brought out, then that's maybe a hint that I'm not going to get on. So it is, but thank you very much. Anyone who's hopped in throughout the day. How have we ended up? Only 4 on, 19 likes, and we haven't even had over 10 people in the chat at one time. So really, really nice to have 19 likes. Anyone who's hopped in has decided to click that button. I think that's me. Enjoy the rest of your evening, guys. I'm going to continue now with my beveraging and chill out with a couple of burgers and stuff. And you never know, Junior might even want to be on later and do a wee stream. So we could be back later on this evening. If not, take care, enjoy yourselves, and a pleasure as always. JJ, thank you very much for all the fun. You're a wee gentleman. We'll see you on the flip side.